get this up and started in here. Da-na-na-na. Get this up and started in here. Da-na-na-na. There we go. It's up on YouTube. Beautiful. Let's see. We had a dead shot. We had a Jordan Stockcraft. We had an Enrique. We had an Archangel. Darth Witch King. Hello, everybody. But yes, no, we can now get into a new campaign that we're going to be starting today. Yes, we're starting. Yeah, I'm starting early. Hey, I can start early every once in a while. It happens. It's not every time, but it does happen. But no, yeah, we're going to be playing today as Karl Franz. Making sure that's actually, yep, there we go. It is properly working. Good, good. But yes, no, we're going to be playing Warhammer 3 today. We're going to be using my mod list that if anybody's watched my Belegar Ironhammer campaign, it is the same one I'm using there. Where essentially I try and make the game feel more like Medieval 2. Which I really appreciate how it's been feeling like. This is going to be an RP campaign. We're going to have it so everyone can have characters. And I will be keeping track of like kills. And I should remember to start off by, so this is going to be the elector counts. Is how we're going to kind of flavor the stuff for like us doing our council. So if people want to propose things that we'll have the elector counts vote on, I'm starting that queue up right now. Questions for elector counts. So we will be having this. Yeah, we'll be doing an RP campaign here. People are able to have characters. I know with Warhammer 3 it's a little different on how it works. So I cannot guarantee people can get characters immediately. But I do have a lot of mods that allow us to try and kind of get around that. I'm going to use the same settings I've used for my Belegar campaign, so doubling the endgame difficulty. Also, one thing I find funny, because I didn't realize this, so I have the Archaon invasion thing, and I misread what the portals were in that campaign. And so the portals I don't think have actually spawned in my Belegar campaign just yet. But no, essentially we'll have it so our goal for the campaign is going to be uniting the Empire, and I would say at least like surviving the endgame scenarios and Chaos Crisis. So we're going to get on in here. I'd like to be the second character that can get an army. And I will remind everybody that, yes, if you want to have a character, I do have the link for the Excel sheet in the video. Or it is linked on my Discord. So you guys can immediately just go to that, add your characters in. Because I do have to have it so like I'll have to like individually make your characters. I do have a custom Lord creation mod. So again, I have a bunch of mods to try and help it so that we can make it so we can make characters for people. And also, because like one of them I know I have, it allows people to convert heroes into lords and vice versa. I thought the goal was to keep a Lizardman Lord alive. Well, that can be part of the goal. But yeah, at the moment we're going to start off with, I am going to be Karl Franz. That is, I'm always the faction leader for us. I will be Karl Franz. And yeah, Deadshot is going to want to be, he's Aldebert Koe. Is there a specific unit type you want to be Deadshot? That is another thing that people want to keep in mind. I want a cannon. Because one thing I'm thinking about doing for this campaign, because I know Warhammer 3 is a little bit weirder with how we can't get as many characters right out the gate for people as I can in Medieval 2. If people would like, I can have them, for example, I'm going to use Odin as an example. He wants to be a cannon. I can have him be a cannon crew. And he will be the cannon crew until he's able to essentially prove himself to be promoted into a general. That's kind of like the idea I have. So if people want to be units or agents, eventually I can have it so that, yeah, we can convert between lords and heroes. So we can have it so if someone's a hero initially, they can eventually lead armies, and so on and so forth. Which unit caused more damage? Because I will be choosing that one. So for the Empire, we have like 4 different unit types. I'll be able to showcase them in a second. You can be a wizard. Hey, Night Lord. Because technically the Empire by default does not have a caster lord as a default lord they can make. But with our mods, I think I can finagle it. Let's see. I want to be a Great Cannon or a Swordsman unit. Hell yeah. But you know, so if you want to like put down, again, this is in the Excel sheet. I'll be able to show, once it loads in, it takes forever initially. Great sword is what I mean. Yeah. Do I start with a great sword in Karl Franz's army?
Now is the time.
I don't know if I do.
The Empire to unite.
But yes, the Empire of Man. It is time for us to unite the Empire. Also, I'm gonna love when we have to start having that we can start like voting for who's gonna be the elector counts, because like that's why I really like the idea of this being an RP campaign where people can have characters and everything. Well, we have actual like you guys are the elector counts. I like it. But no, so that I already clicked through. There's a bunch of random things and it's making me click through again. There we go. Okay. But no, for example, Deadshot. The lords we have available to us. So we have our generals of the Empire. These are pretty basic infantry units. They have a pistol and a sword. We've got arch electors. These guys are just smack things with a hammer, but also they have some really nice buffs to be able to boost their allies nearby them. We've got huntsman generals. These guys are basically archers, just pure archers, like they're really good bowmen. Master engineers, guns for days. Grandmasters, this is a SFO added one, where this is a pure melee general. He does not have a gun like the generals of the Empire. And essentially the way that like I know I'm going to be able to have us like essentially battle wizards and witch hunters. I can take these two heroes and I should be able to. I don't start with a hero, right? No, I don't. I sadly don't. So I can't demonstrate being able to switch between the mod that I have that lets me switch between them, but that would be this thing. So I can change heroes into lords and lords into heroes. I would love to be a general of the Empire, and I put it in the Excel sheet. Hell yeah. And I do start with a caravan, because that's one of the mods I add, which I always appreciate being able to have my caravans.
Yes, my lord.
If people want to be saying, hey, they're leading our caravans, they can have it so they do that as well. That's the guns for these, my friend. Let's see. Sometimes I would like to be cavalry in your army. Yes, because at the moment, if people want to be units, I don't have any great swords initially, but I could have it so, Night Lord, would you like to be my Imperial Foot Reichsguard? I can put you down as them if you want to have it so you have a name for them. I could have Odin as my mortars initially. And then, yeah, I've got some Reichsguard. Let's see, I picked the gun one. Perfect. Ruble than normal. Okay, then. But yeah, no, so essentially, if people want to have it so that they are some of the units, they are free to do so. Okay, Night Lord wants to be the... So I'm just going to generically just say Night Lord for right now. I might just have it so I just put your guys' names. Yeah, unless you guys give a specific name. So Night Lord 251. I'm just going to put this down as this, so it's easy for me to remember. Okay, that's you. I can then add you to the Excel sheet. And then I will be able to start keeping track of your unit, of your kills. So Night Lord will put you down, and you are currently Foot Reichsguard. Unless you decide to change your name or anything, or like what you want these guys to be called. But I'm just going to put you down as that, so I can actually keep track of your kills. Odin's Boomers. Okay, you want to be the mortar and be Odin's Boomers? I like it. Odin's Boomers. Okay, Odin's Boomers. I'll put you down as that for right now. I'll put you down for that for right now, unless you want to change later. Just saying your mortars, just so I can keep track. So there we go. So we got that so far. Let me just see if there's anything I missed. Is there more electric count spots in the old world? I don't believe so. I think it's still... Oh, wait, no, there are. There actually are. Okay. Yeah, so, this is another electric count spot in the old world. This one seems to be a new one. Lion. Yeah, mounted yeoman. Yeah, there's at least 3
Protector
new
of the
ones.
weak.
Yeah, there's at least 3. These points gained, ward save. Nice. Making a mad lad of the Empire General. Chicken Downer. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, you can do that. Yeah, like, again, if anybody wants to have characters for that, I will eventually try and get everybody a character. Feel free to add it to the Excel sheet. I'll gladly try and remember to make those characters when I can. Once again, Excel sheet is linked in either on my Discord or in the video description of the stream. But I should probably have it so we actually start playing now. I can do more stuff during, like, on the Excel sheet when we're, like, doing end turns, because end turns suck. I do need to double check. So I have one mod. Where is it? Where is it? Main search. I think I have to do it when it's doing the end turns. Basically, I have one to make it so we auto-reject things during the end turn because it makes the end turns go so much faster. Let's see. Then when I become a general, how shall I become... I should become Odin, Master of Artillery. Yeah, you can do that. But let's see. So for construction, at least, we're gonna get the growth building here. We'll start off with that. Research-wise, I personally always like to start off with upgrading my gun units. I really like to focus on upgrading my units for the Empire. So I feel like, yeah, we'll upgrade my guns. I usually like to upgrade them first for research. I do know one thing. I'm going to be curious on which deity we want to focus on, because we only focus on one of these. We can either focus more on Sigmar or Ulrich as the Empire. So that's something that we'll be able to focus on later on.
Summon the Elector Counts.
And then, do I have more of the Electric Counts available right away? No, I do not. Okay, so let's just get on in here. We'll have it, so we'll start off here. As he ramp, I would like to be the cavalry, and I've already asked what I'd like them to be named. Okay, you did. You'd like them to be called the Dragon Knights. Dragon Knights. Okay, I'll put them down, and then I'll update that. So you are currently... This is Reichsguard. So I'll put you down as that for right now. And again, if I accidentally miss your comment for a second, if for anybody else, you are free to just edit the Excel sheet freely. But no, let's get on in here. We're going to start fighting these guys off. I do not want to lose anything, so we're going to try and minimize casualties. Let's get on in here. See, for the Dale Empire. But I'm really excited about this campaign. Karl Franz is always so fun to play. Yeah, because essentially, I know, like, once we get our economy rolling, I'm gladly going to be making more armies for everybody. But let's go. And then I'll just have to remember to keep track of everyone's kills. Because for right now, yeah. I will be Karl Franz, and as we can start slowly building our economy up. I know the Empire has, their economy takes a while to build up. We're not gonna be like my Dwarven campaign right now, where we're making fistfuls of fucking money. For the Prince, for the Emperor, for Sigma. Yes, Karl the Chad Franz is always fun. He is. He is. Especially since I know for this campaign, because I have the Arcan invasion stuff, I'm gonna have to deal with that way more. Oh man, this is a cool map. This is gonna be one of the ones I've added in with my mods. This actually looks pretty cool. I like this. Like the little lanterns and things. Beautiful. Actually, that's cool. I think this is the first time I've seen this map. I like that. Heyo, heyo, Gabe. How's it going, my man?
The Empire endures.
Okay, let's get everybody grouped up. And then I'm probably going to have to advance up towards them initially. Cav, mortars. Okay, so I can see them just way the fuck up there. And Karl Franz. Also, I need to remember that I do have a mod that tries to make it so that guns fire more accurately. But also, they will absolutely not care as much about friendly fire. So I should make
Ready for war!
a little gap here for you guys. Just in case. We'll start the battle. It's going good so far. That's good to hear.
To me, man!
But yeah, let's kind of start making our way forward. They did have some artillery for this army, if I remember correctly. And I'll have my like Reichsguard make their way around the side. Ramp, you can make... Your thing got cut off mid-thing. You can make more custom emojis. I could have sworn that we're at our capacity for custom emojis right now. Let me double check that. Because I know customization, not customization. It's here. Memberships. Because we've got currently, yeah, 3 members. Banners and emojis. I think I can still... Yeah, I can only have... I can have 5 still. I did replace the Byzantine one with an Empire one. So, that one I at least did change. But, essentially I'll probably also maybe potentially change the Gondor one. If there's any other custom emojis we want, I can change that one too. There are 3 members now. You know, being at 3 members is still where our max is right now. Deadshot. Sadly. Also, I would like my unit to be the hammer while the infantry is the envelope. Yes, gladly. Because right now... They're focusing on my cab, it looks like, so I can try and slowly walk up here. Also, you guys can just casually walk so you're not going to tire yourselves out. We are walking uphill, so I don't want to tire ourselves out as we're making my way up here. Because I start so far away from them, which sucks. But the men of the Empire, we must crush these rebels. At the moment, they've got... So they do have... Yeah, they have a great sword. They've got some spearmen, some basic Empire knights. I could have sworn I remember them having an artillery piece as well. Because I'm going to try and get to about here. And then I'll see how my accuracy is with my my mortar. And we might start opening fire on them. Let's see, can we fire the captives out of my mortar to see how far they go? Oh my god. Tactically. Yeah, let's move you guys up a bit faster. Try and not tire you guys out. You're all fresh right now, so I don't have to worry too much. Okay, I think they might be in range of the mortars now. Almost. Let's see. Oh, I'm in range of theirs.
For Altdorf! Obey!
Where is there? Yeah, they've got a mortar right there. Open fire. Move, men, move. Try and get the Reichsguard in here to hit that. Please tell me they're going to miss these shots. Okay, those didn't do that bad. Yep, push forward, men. We need to get in range. Let's see, almost got the Reichsguard in position here. They got one good hit. Oh, that was a good hit, too. Come on, Reichsguard. You need to hurry the fuck up. I need to also crest this hill so I actually have a good angle on my guns. My mortar... It's not the most accurate right now. Go, go, go.
My subjects call.
Yeah, try and get to about there. That'll be a good spot for our guns.
Seeking enemy! For the Emperor!
Come on, Reichsguard, we're waiting on you. Get in there. We're being shot at. Oh god, that is a lot of fire. Jesus Christ. Back out of there.
What do you bid?
Infantry, you just need to move.
Yes,
Get out of... Oh. be shot at. Let's see, this gives me melee defense. Let's use that ability immediately, because, oh man, this is not going well. Okay, my guns can start firing now. My mortar should be close enough.
I will not stand idle. To arms, men.
Yeah, get in here, guys.
What do you bid?
Do not like how my rakes are being shot. I don't have a good way to get out of here right now, do I? Yeah, you're losing there now. Good. And my guy's just gonna waver.
Ready for war.
Now,
We
I'm
obey.
gonna try and get you guys
Triple weapons.
a little bit closer. Yeah, got all this first battle. Oh man, this is actually going way worse than I'd like this to be. My cab might just rout.
Taking position.
Try and get you guys away from the guns.
Weapons at the ready.
Try and shoot the mortars.
Fire.
Those mortars are doing a lot of damage right now. Let's see. Yeah, mortar's gotten 105 kills so far. Oh, my gun's just routed. Oh, Jesus Christ.
That's an order.
This battle usually is fucking bad. Jesus Christ. Oh, God.
Karl Franz.
That mortar of theirs is just getting to fucking go to town. I hate it.
Empire endures.
Okay, Karl Franz, you need to get back there. They need somebody to deal with that damn mortar.
Gunners. Yes, sir. Quickly. Attack.
This is not going great. That mortar just got the perfect amount of shots that it needed to. Okay, reform, guys, reform.
Withdraw.
Everyone loves a comeback story. Yep. And currently, Karl Franz is getting his ass kicked by rebels. Absolutely. Yeah, if we lose this fight, we'll have to actually back up and recover for sure. Currently, they're doing really good. Starting to break some of their guys. Guns are coming back.
Quick march.
You need to stop moving.
Handgunners. Yes, General.
I don't like your Empire Knights coming over here.
We are Sigmar's heirs. Shoot
Start trying to shoot that guy if you can.
Ulrich's wrath on them.
Karl Franz is doing great.
By Ulrich's wrath. Don't get them ready to
Please
fire.
shoot these Empire Knights.
Hammer.
You should do the Might of the Die Twin campaign next. Yeah, I've heard about that one. I haven't tried it myself yet.
We are
I don't think it's... I have to double check if it's compatible with SFO or with Old World. That's the biggest thing I gotta worry about. Those great swords are almost lost there.
handgunners.
Please shoot that cav unit.
To me, men. Prepare for combat.
Is Karl Franz gonna have to solo this army himself?
Handgunners.
That's what it feels like right now.
Powder dry. Shields up.
Night Lord's doing good though.
No lingering. Wow.
Their Lord's almost
To
dead.
the Empire.
Let's get their handgunners.
My subjects call.
Yeah, don't give up, men. Do not give up.
Awaiting orders for the twin-tailed comet.
It's not going the best right now, but I think we're okay.
Fire endures.
I'd like to be able to get my guns to be able to focus on you again. See, things don't seem to be going well. Yeah, no, they had their mortar got perfect fucking shots as we were walking up to them. We're doing okay now.
Endures.
Like, I don't think we can lose now. Karl Franz could actually solo the rest of their army.
Take aim.
I just don't like
Mortar.
my mortar. I think I'm just gonna have you hide. I don't want you to die.
Handgunners.
Yeah, you guys just need to try and open fire into these Empire Knights.
Don't give them an inch. Ready.
But no, Karl Franz at least, like, as long as I kill these guns, we should be okay. Their lord's down, their guns are down.
Show us the foe.
Oh fuck, I forgot to update my SFO settings. Oops, that's okay. I always forget to do that at the start of campaigns. Karl Franz is doing good. Yeah, we have just my Empire infantry.
Standing
And that's about it. Okay, those guys are dead. Let's reform you guys, because they still have this cav. At the end of the campaign, it'll be fucking good to be an RB campaign. It'll be fucking awesome. Hey, we still tanks. Greetings, if any of the gun units survive, can one of them be named Thron's? Yes. I'm not going to try and pronounce the other thing right now. Yes, I can definitely do that, Thrawn. If you can, if you could add that to the Excel sheet, the specific wording, that would help. Otherwise, I'll have to, like, go find the comment after we're done with the battle. Well, actually, I could probably just do that right now. So much of this is literally just waiting for Karl Franz to win. So Imperator Thrawn. And he wanted it to be... Yeah, we won. So he wanted to be Thrawn's of... I'll let him try and run them down. Certainly those kills do matter. So... Sharpshoots. That's how it's spelled. I can have it so you'll be the one that has the most XP. Let me double check anything else. Man on the thrall. Now we got this. Okay, let's try and get caught up on that chat now. StarCraft. I need spearmen and other infantry in the army, and also handgunners. I have to be a character? Yeah. If you want to be a character, Jordan StarCraft, you most certainly can. I know early on, it'll take a little while for us to get the economy to be built up enough that we can actually try and grab everybody a character. But eventually everybody can be. And again, if people would like to be, for right now, this is like why we were saying, hey, if people want to be units or agents, I can have it so, yeah, basically people are units until, why does it just say and? That should be, I think one thing's got messed up accidentally. Oh, that's why I should be. Okay. But you know, so people can be units, and then eventually we'll rank them up and promote them to generals whenever they've been able to prove themselves. But no, we'll turn these guys into the oh my god. What, so how do you pronounce it? So Thrawn's Scharfschütze. Is that how you say that? Scharfschütze? So kills. So these guys got 16 kills. The Dragon Knights got 7. 16 kills. 7 kills. The Foot Reichsguard got 107 kills. And then I ended up... the Mortars got 43 kills. And then I got 105 kills. There we go. So that's what we have for right now. I can be a Hunter General later if they're more gun-focused. So if you want specifically gun-focused, you would actually have to be a engineer. I have to double-check with the Rangers. I think the Rangers give more bonuses to, like, archers and crossbows. I'm going to gladly take the... Did it change the amount of kills? No, it didn't. I'm going to just take the replenishment, as we took a bit of damage. And then, I don't know if I actually have enough troops to take a city. I don't think I do right now. Okay, and I did forget, so SFO settings. I always change these for SFO. I personally actually like reducing the replenishment rate a little bit. Makes me care about my fights more. That's something I always do. Siege type I always set to settlements, so that we have the unwalled settlements. And then also, it was, yeah, movement range. Yeah, it should just be armies movement. Yeah, because it's battles. Yeah. So this one, because the old world map is so fucking huge, these are the only changes I usually do. So we'll go with that.
Summon the Elector Counts.
Does make it so I take replenish way slower. But with that then, actually I think we can still win that fight. This one's got 7. 7.
Bring me to my men.
They don't have a fucking mortar this time,
at least. They will obey.
Which is the biggest thing, because oh my god. And I've only just got, yeah, the recruitment one. Because either we go for it right now, or we take a turn to try and heal up. I don't have anything that I can grab for units immediately that'll really help. Heyo, Dorbans. Dorbisans. Dorbisans. Let's see, I put the campaign I was talking about in the Discord so you can see the awesome units. It's German for sharpshooter, so it's on brand for the Empire. Hell yeah. My unit nearly got slaughtered because of those handgunners. Please do not reduce them. It makes sense to reduce it for the Empire. Well, I just in general, Darth the Witch King, eventually it's not as bad, but I just know for myself, I personally have just been having a lot of fun reducing the replenishment rate just a slight amount. I know when we're in a city, it goes back up. I'm debating if I want to hit this spot. They've got crossbows, basic infantry. I think we can win that.
I command here.
Or we play it safe and I heal up a little bit. I'll heal up.
Summon the Elector Counts.
We did take way more damage than I'm used to for that.
I see no
So go back
option.
here. I'm actually not replenishing right now. Fuck. Oh god, that's painful. Yeah, local effects. Okay, so let's do... I'm gonna get some more spearmen and an archer. So we'll recruit for a little bit, just so that way I'm not gonna fucking die. Let's see, quickly replace the armies. That ramp. Oh, Vikings. Let's see. By the way, ramp. When we do the Rome of Thrones RP campaign, who are you marrying? I have no idea. Yeah, just get some more units at least. I kind of hate how long it takes for Karl to get a full province in Old World. Yeah, it takes a lot longer than it does in Immortal Empires. And I don't have any slots available for heroes initially, which sucks. But yeah, we'll do some recruitment. We'll have it so we'll get some recruitment, and then we can try and go for this city next turn. I am at least going to send up a caravan. And you guys... I'm going to go to... Let's go to Erengrad. So we'll dispatch you to Erengrad. And then diplomacy, at least. Initially, there is, like, nothing I can do. So that's not going to go through. And then also, I'm going to double check and see if there's been anything for the council to consider, or the elector counts to consider. Stop being stupid. Yeah, nothing. Oh, some of the elector counts. Gladly. But yeah, no. So that should be it for this first turn. So I'll pass it along. I would suggest marrying Marjorie Tyrell since she is perfect as a steward. Yeah, true. And then it's like, hold on, my character should be on the way. Yeah, because for right now, at least, yeah, we're going to have it so... Let's get this healing up. I do hate, like, the north and east end of the territory. It does... I like that it, like, splits up the territory a little bit, but, man, I do hate how it's like, oh, I can't have a full province initially. Let's see. Do you subscribe to the theory that this world is... One in the Eye of Terror in 40k, World of Chaos Gods and the Emperor of Man are the relevant gods? I have never heard that theory, actually. This is the first I've heard of that. Like, Warhammer is happening within the other Warhammer. Oh, shit, I forgot to do this. This is the thing. Decline on diplomacy. That's what I want to have. Basically, it just, this turn speeds up the turn time so much more with Old World when I have that on. Yeah, the only thing I hate about this game is this. Yeah, the end turns in... I love the Old World map. Absolutely. The end turns are pretty bad. This is why going through with this campaign, I'm gonna try and not ally with too many people. We want to be more selective with our alliances, just so we don't get vision of the world that way. I'm very open to having non-aggression pacts. We'll gladly trade with people, non-aggression pacts, and anybody that's like close by and is not going to discover too much territory, I'm not opposed to allying. But we're trying to not have the issue I had with the High Elves, where I had literally the entire map discovered and it took so long to do turn-ins. I could kind of see that theory, that like this is happening in the Eye of Terror. I personally have always, like, whenever I think of the old fantasy Warhammer, I always like to think that at least it's just another planet that is in the Warhammer universe. And that's where like all this stuff is going on. That's how I always kind of liked it, because there are like medieval societies going on about in 40k. I perfectly believe that this world is not in the Eye of Terror, but is part of the Warhammer 40k universe. Yeah, that's kind of like what I view too. But because of the vortex, like the forces of chaos are less powerful here. And old world end turns take like 20 years. The early turns are not that bad. Later on, they can be. I think on average, my Belagar campaign right now, they're like 15 minutes. With how it is for that, like 10 to 15 minutes, which is still fucking insane. Oh god! And this is after I put the game on my solid state drive. But hey, at least this is like a good time for us to like, hey, if there's any questions or things we're gonna consider for the Empire. Let's see. So once possible, send an agent to the nearest Lizardman faction. You know what? We're gonna do a poll for this. So let's see. So. Let's start a poll. So, it's going to be the Lizardman, let's see, so, Lizardman relations. So, let's have it so we can see, how does the elector counts, what do we want to think about for the, Lizardman? Work with... Ignore. Yeah, let's do a poll here. We can well, again, this is what we're gonna kind of use the end turns for, is like all the like kind of like RP like poll stuff. So we're gonna start a poll to kind of see how should we view Lizardmen. And we can kind of leave that up for a bit and kind of figure out how we want to deal with them. I say exterminate the Lizardman. I want a new pair of boots. I'm going full Imperium of Man coded. We can work with them for now. Yeah, because I feel like for the most part, we're not going to be actively, until we're like feeling far stronger. We're not going to be trying to be complete fucking assholes. We need to make sure we can actually survive. Because that first battle was pretty bad for us. It should be fine now. Oh, let's see. Own the entirety of one province, and we confederate with Altdorf. I'm assuming
the nation calls.
Oh, okay, cool. So I can get the rest of this territory pretty easily by just making sure that I take this section here. Okay, that's fine.
By the
okay.
Comet.
We've now at least got some reinforcements now. We've got a few more infantry units. I got another skirmisher. Let's make my way in here.
Into battle.
They don't have an army in here, which is good.
I'll ignore that.
Yeah, that's not become assholes. What is the start of the campaign? I always forget like what it is technically, like age-wise.
I am Prince and Emperor.
Yeah, because let's see the layout for this one. Does this one actually have walls? Oh, this is one of the ones with walls. Oh, you just got mortars, you piece of shit! I think we should be okay. Fucking mortars again. God damn it.
Men, we must attack.
You didn't have mortars last turn, you fucker. He's got more guys. That one's got more guys. Let's see, can I request to be a huntsman general? But he absolutely loves artillery. He lives for the big boom. Oh, absolutely, chicken dollar. Absolutely. So I'll add that in, so... Danner. Chicken Danner. Siege them down in the true Empire fashion. Chicken Danner. So, hunts... loves guns. Put him down. Is that for right now? Oh, waiting was a mistake. Yeah, waiting was a mistake, because now they have a goddamn mortar. It's beat up.
Raise your weapons.
So, what we could do, though...
Fight for our nation.
I am healing now. We are now actually healing while we're sieging them. So, you know what I'm going to do? We're going to maintain siege. I'll actually get some proper siege equipment. Let's get some siege towers and a ram. At least that. And let me grab a additional lord who can recruit some stuff for us. And let's see. So for right now, so I'll go with Deadshot's character. Deadshot, you wanted to be an engineer, correct? Because what I can do is we can grab an additional lord. He can grab us some recruits while we are grabbing, while we're building up our siege equipment, and then we can bring reinforcements over. I think that's what we'll do there. That's my fucking guide. Stay in our current position. That's it. Yeah, he's got the guns right. Yes. Okay. So let's see. We've got methodical, or we've got ingenious. So we can have it so you get more experience per turn. Or you make it so you'll have more bonuses for war machines. So artillery, the tanks, or land ships. I feel like you'd want to go to this one. That's my thought process. Yeah, they haven't built another army at least yet, which is good for us. But you know, so I think we'll probably have it so I will grab this guy.
Master engineer.
So we'll go with this. And then this is going to be a Deadshot. And then I will remember to rename units. I do need to remember to do that as well. Also, remember to scroll through this in case anybody wants to. Also, we actually unlocked a Regiment of Renown too. I just noticed that. So I think we're going to want to try and have it so we can grab that Regiment of Renown so we have at least another cav unit in our army. And then I'll have to see how much money I have left after that, and we can try and grab some reinforcements. Yeah, we did get those guys. How much do they cost? Oh, I can't get the Regiment of Renown for you. So first, I'm going to remember to rename you. So this is Deadshot's character. Albert. Go. That's you. And then the unit I needed to rename was the gun unit. So you are now going to be... Put those guys down there.
No peace.
Okay, so I can't get the regiments renown right now, but I can at least grab some more guys. I can't get guns right now. I'm gonna grab more archers, and let's see. So we'll grab another swordsman and 2 archers. That's all I have you grab.
Work to do.
And then you, right now, I feel like. For the moment... Oh, actually, I'm going to do the recruitment cost reduction one first. It's a small thing, but it makes a huge difference. So we're going to go with that, and then I'm going to give just the rest of your points into you personally. So giving you more... Oh, that's Ammunition Lord's army, too. Ooh.
Rearm and remodel.
So we'll do that regiment around 3,100, so I could...
I choose only the
1 sword, 2 archers for right now. Your new empire? Your new empire? Hey, Flower Power. Let's go, man. Also, right, if my Imperial Foot Reichsguard gets to rank 10, you could promote me to a general. Allow a bit of RP. That's kind of what I'm viewing, is that if people are going to be a unit first, if they get to max chevrons, if they survive to max chevrons and don't die, I will have that unit be promoted, effectively. That's kind of the goal for people to be promoted, to be allowed to be generals. But no, we're going to kind of starve them out for right now. We're going to grab at least these guys. I might get a little bit more for reinforcements, but I think that might be enough. That will be okay. But that's basically it, unless there's anything I can do diplomatically. I don't think there is.
It is time.
Not at the moment, at least.
All right.
No, nothing at the moment right now. And let's see. So far, let's see. But yeah, if the character shows up for the name, switch my character towards him. Wait, I think the guy that was picked was a character, but settle up with him. If he's got guns, yes. Wait, were you wanting me to try and, like, hunt for a different trait, Deadshot? Is that what you're trying to say? Because, if we do the custom lord creation stuff, that does increase the cost of the character. So I might not have actually been able to afford your character if I did stuff like that. And also, there's some crazy shit you can do with that custom lord creation mod. But yeah, for right now, at least, I'm just going to keep you as the character that you are right now, Deadshot. I think that guy's fine. Also, we can always find you new traits. But you know, so let's see. So far, I'm going to check on the poll. We've got 13 votes. We have like 24 people in here, so hey, don't forget to... the name belongs to the character in the game. Oh, wait, what? There's a character in the game with that name? Who is that character? Am I... Is that supposed to be one of the electric counts? I don't know what you're referencing, Deadshot. But you know, again, don't forget to vote if you want to for like currently how I watched someone's campaign and that guy's a character. Huh. Was it maybe like... Well, I'd have to see their campaign to know if that guy was, like, modded or not. Because I don't know if I've ever seen that character, Deadshot. But, you know, so currently at the moment, I want to try and get to, like, at least almost... Oh, they're just going to sally out. Oh, they brought reinforcements. I see. I see. Well, I... want to fight this because it's better than having to fight in the fucking city. So, what's the terrain look like? Okay. Because now I get to have my mortar do bullshit, and you guys have to advance to me. They have no cav. We can do this. If we have to withdraw, we can withdraw. I don't want to lose my handgunners right now. I don't want to lose those guys. I can't recruit them at the moment. So I'd say, if anything, we should just fight this. We'll fight this. And ideally, we will survive this. But no, it's pretty split right now between us working with wizardmen or exterminating them. I'd say I voted to kill the lizards. The endangered species list is a hit list. Oh my god. See, if I've served long enough and become a lord or a leader like an army, I claim Sylvania or whatever the Empire region is. Yeah, that'd be Sylvania. Probably was in an old game. Yeah, because I just don't remember that. Not myself specifically. But yeah, no. So this one at least, because they're the aggressors this time, so they have to walk towards me, which is good. Means that ideally my mortar gets to do a bunch of bullshit to their units. And if I can take out their artillery pieces and their... Because the last time it was my cab got bogged down. Yeah, we're going to go back here. Yeah, this spot back here. I like that spot. So we're going to back up. I'm probably going to have at least my cav. You guys are going to hide in the trees.
The Empire endures! Spot us the target! Very well!
So we'll start the battle. We're gonna back up though. So we're just gonna back up here. You're gonna fire off initially. Artillery, let's see, so archers, I'll get you guys set up here. Guns. Guns. Infantry adjust initially. Karl Franz go here. And then we just gotta find their artillery piece and kill it. Yes, go there. Let's see, you know my answer. Flower, who are you? Let's see. Shield units will be fighting against the archers. You got the Sigma believes. I got fucking AK-47 and bullets backed up. Nah, defensive play is the best. Yeah, no, for this we definitely should be a bit more defensive, at least personally. So I'm gonna try and make sure we have like little gaps. Especially because we have shield.
Yes, sir! Quickly!
I need to remember that we can have that ability and stuff like that. So you don't have the ability, sadly, but you do. And I actually have the Reichsguard. You guys just kind of fit behind them because you're beat up. But yeah, get into spear wall formation.
Yes, General.
And pike phalanx and everything like that. And then I see archers! Let's kill them! Let's go for the archers. If these archers are vulnerable and alone, I'm absolutely going to go for them with my cav. Their mortar's right there. I need to kill that mortar as soon as possible. Let's see. You can fire. You're still turning around.
Reichsguard Knights!
Yeah, that mortar's trying to fire into us.
Quick march!
Keep trying to move a bit. Also, this ability here gives charge bonus, weapon damage. I don't want to be shot at, so we're trying to move a little bit while attacking these archers. Yeah, that was a missed shot. Good, good, good.
Yes, sir.
Let's see. Artillery. I'm gonna have you start targeting their crossbows. They're shooting us back up into the trees. Get out of here. Let's see, take out the mortar now so that we do not get bogged down. Yeah, that's the thought. I'm going to try and just get out of the way here so we're not going to be shot at by the archers. We'll try and get some distance. Let's see. Take our artillery. Yeah, there we go. Because we need to make sure you guys speed up. Let's ignore these archers and crossbows. Yeah, let's start with fire. Let's try and get some distance from these archers, and let's go for that mortar. That mortar doesn't have much health. I want to shoot their crossbows, but I need to get rid of that mortar. Takes precedent. And we'll get shot at right here.
Reichsguard Knights! Take the ground!
Can you even see my comments, Ram? Yeah, I can see your comments. Yeah, no, the exterminate lizard people stuff, I saw that.
Sir.
Come on, you're out of range. No. Go for their mortar. You get that thing out of there. Also, why is my... I think it's being stupid. There we go. The crossbows are still hitting us, that's okay. We've almost got their mortars now. They are getting some shots in here. Yeah, we're hitting their crossbows a little bit, though. Okay, I'll get rid of their mortars, though. They won't be able to do that much. And let's boost up the men. Get a little bit closer there. There we go. Boost up the men. Guns.
Conditions acceptable. Handgunners.
Yeah, I don't have range on those guys right now. Okay, yeah, their mortar's instantly dead. So it looks like the vote is pretty close. The vote is very close for exterminate or work with them. So I'm going to be keeping that up for a bit. Oh, that's really close. Okay, that mortar, I'm trying. I think we'll have you guys run back now. Start trying to get rid of their skirmishers now. Hold the line, men. Because right now, let's see. How blocked up are they? Mortars, I'm going to have you guys switch your attention. Start trying to hit the infantry. The Reichsguard are coming in. They'll easily handle these crossbows as they yeet them across the fucking map. Keep charging. Mortars can do some really good shots now. He's got 34 kills already.
Cavalry ready.
Yep, Cav, just keep fucking him up. There we go. Keep going. And they've got some more skirmishers back there that we'll have to be careful of. But these ones are getting bodied. Mortar's doing great. Yeah, when you guys have to try and advance onto me while I've got mortars, how does it feel, you assholes? How does it feel? Guns, definitely try and shoot that guy. Yeah, Karl Franz, just keep helping out. We'll just try and gun down their lord for right now. Mortars, cease fire. You can try and shoot the guys that are running away. Next guard. I don't want to stay here for very long. I'm going to try and run past these guys. I don't want to be shot at. Let's boost you up. Let's try and get you out of here. Yeah, Karl Franz will have you help out against the Lord. Try and hit the swordsman. Reichsguard, just try and get out of there. Let's I like to live when they have money, bro. Maybe you can ride a T-Rex with Karl Franz, bro. Just imagine the possibilities. It would be great. I wish I could have different mounts with Karl. I wish you could have like custom mounts sometimes. That'd be really cool. Yeah, Reichsguard, just pull out of there for right now. Yeah, we're holding well. This other lord's almost dead. I don't want to go into those swordsmen right now. Yeah, I can't hit this guy again. Yeah, more to try and hit those Empire archers. Yeah, the lord's finally dead. We've got one more guy over here. Get rid of Theoderic. Okay, good damage. Some of you are missing horrendously. I don't know what you guys are doing. Yeah, Karl Franz needs to finish this guy off. Try and pull out of there if you guys can. Oh, wait, these guys are breaking. They're breaking, trying to run them down. You guys readjust. Okay, their lords are dead. They don't have much left, actually. Cav is taking some damage, which I don't appreciate, but we are doing okay here. Let's see. I say the health of the electric system. Award kingdom titles for the generals to display the most battle prowess. And Karl Franz riding a dragon. Oh, there's got to be a mod for that. Struggling. Okay, yeah, they're breaking. That's okay. The Dragon Knights will do okay. Also, yeah, I did. It's just those skirmishers that I'm worried about right now. Get some shot around here. Like, we're doing okay. I'm a little worried about how many skirmishers they have. I'm probably going to try and just pull the Cav off the map, potentially, with how beat up you guys are. Guns need to focus on the infantry, on the skirmishers. Karl Franz is just going to town, running people down. I'm going to have him just try and run into some of these skirmishers. Reichsguard. I don't think I should get you into the melee right now. I think I should just have you guys hold. Don't have much left. Yeah, Karl Franz trying to get in melee over there if you can. Yeah. We should be good now at this point. I'm gladly going to run down anybody that's really beat up with my guys. Just for additional kills. Because they've got to be close to... Oh, don't die. Don't die. Don't die. Don't die. Don't die. Don't die there, Karl Franz. This is close.
Show us the foe.
You guys just get in there a bit more aggressively.
Go! Yes, General. Prepare for combat.
Karl Franz, I swear to God. Oh, they still have more infantry back here. Shit.
Battle and blood await. Spearman.
That is not
Reichsguard Knights.
good. Reichsguard, keep running people down. Okay, you guys have to be aggressive now. Okay, you guys go help out Karl Franz. Mortars are out of ammo.
Soldiers of the Empire. In range.
Guns trying to focus those guys down. This is way closer than I'd like this to be. Did they hit army losses now? Thank God they did.
Reichsguard Knights.
Okay, Reichsguard, write down as many as you physically can. Because if we can get them below 10% of their unit health, then they will be dead fully, so... We're gladly going to try and run down as many as we can, because, oh my God, this is way closer than I wanted this to be.
Ready. We obey. For France.
Yeah, let's run down as many as we can. That was close. Karl Franz got, at least... He's just routing, so he's not dead, at least. But I'll just run down as many as we can. Not exactly Rampand's best showing here, guys. Hey, we're fine, we're fine. Again, we always love an underdog story. I'm just making it so we get a good underdog story, that's all. This was all going according to plan. Cavalry get a ridiculous amount of kills. Yeah, just keep getting them below 10% of their base unit model count, and then they'll fully be destroyed, which is exactly what we want to see. That'll make it way easier for us to walk into the city, too. Just gonna run these guys down. What's this map? You're 19, so just need a little bit more. That should be good. Let's see if we can try and catch some of these guys before they're dead. There we go. Yes. Run them down. Prove your loyalty to the Prince and Emperor. Mark's Warhammer campaign is definitely is the definition of an underdog story. Oh, absolutely. I really like his campaign, actually, though. I know for myself, his campaign, I had so much fun actually using the wagon forts in his campaign. That's like one of the few times I actually used them. He can have a really fun campaign with those. I think that's it. Yeah. But there we go. That was painful. But good amount of damage all around across the board. I do wish I had that other cav unit available right now. That would have helped out a ton. I do like the Huntsman General, like Legendary Lord. I just don't know what. So for me, it took me some. It took me a while to get to actually like him. I tried a campaign as him on the Old World campaign map, and I actually conquered like all of Albion because that's where he starts. For me, if anybody that's watched me play Tsardoms, it's because of wagon forts. It's that mentality. That's why I like him, is because I can effectively make an army like I would make in Tsardoms with wagon forts, and that's how I play him. So literally, I just have a few units of halberds, mostly all range units, and then I've got the wagon forts that we have here, or that we just have in this fortification. So if somebody walks up to him, they just die. But yeah, so I'm waiting to see if we get any extra kills after the battle's over, because sometimes we do when we run them down. But no, really good amount of damage on the cav. We were able to run down quite a few guys. That's great. But no, see, this is why I like just reducing the replenishment rate just a tiny bit for campaigns in Warhammer 3. It makes the battles really fucking, like, nerve-wracking, and I just really enjoy that. It makes it more exciting, because usually I don't like replenishment. Because it just kind of makes it so that the game just feels not as fun. Wagon forts go unnecessarily hard. No, they go as hard as they need to. Okay, so that didn't change anything on who got the kills. So I got 100 kills. The Foot Reichsguard got 54 kills. Then we had the Dragon Knights got 465. And then we had the Sharpshooters. They got 74. And then Sharpshooters, 74 kills. And then the Artillery got 133. There we go. Yeah, that should be everybody. And then I'm going to gladly take the replenishment. And now it'll be a lot easier to take this in. Oh, absolutely. The Cav, absolutely. If we did not have them, that would not have gone as well as it did. But there. Now we should be able to easily take that settlement. We'll have some reinforcements, which will be nice. I'm probably going to have it so that right now, Adalbert, he's going to be chilling in the in our capital. Oh, it's far more one-sided now with the poll. Yeah, it is. It has been confirmed now at this point in time, because it's far more one-sided. It's not nearly as close now. We will be exterminating lizardmen. That is going to be our current policy towards the lizardmen, is extermination. With 60% of the vote being that. That's about you just taking on the mortars as quickly as different. Yeah, no. That first battle we did with the mortars, that was brutal. Like I love how my mortars are inaccurate as shit really far away. The AI's mortars, precise as fuck. Oh, so precise. But yeah, no, so if we see lizardmen, we kill. Poor buggers. There's nothing we could have done. Hey, we need some high-grade scaled pants. Yeah. Yeah, you can see that guy is, and he was an Amber Wizard. Oh, if you, okay, yeah, that's definitely, that's got to be a mod that, like, I don't have, possibly. I downloaded SFO mod, but I can't play it. It's crashing my game. Do you know why? Probably because like 8.1 just released recently, so it's potentially the fact that SFO has not been updated. That's the most likely reason why. Let's see. So for this one, I am gonna go with growth. I want to get a massive boost to growth right now first. So we're gonna do that. And then
Master
Engineer. I am so beat up. Oh, so beat up. So I want to get to this as soon as possible. God, I don't know what I want to do with that right now. I know you are going to bring reinforcements over to us. So you'll bring some reinforcements over, and then I'm going to have you just go back to the south bank for the moment. Because you can go there,
no peace, just war.
And then, yeah, we don't lose anything. I can easily take that without issue. Alrighty. And then actually I probably should have had it so... I usually don't keep track of kills when we get them on the campaign map, though. I usually only do it for battles. I'll grab them anyways. Yeah. I know we're going to do the loot and occupy option, because I want to get that replenishment. grab those kill amounts. 23, 12, 1, 25, 41. So 23, 12. 12. And then it was 1, 21, 43. So just get the kill amounts. There we go. Come on, go back to live. There we go. Okay. Doesn't the AI have upgraded units? Does it not give like fully upgraded units? I'm not sure what you mean by that specifically. So that should be good there.
In the name
Okay,
of
but no,
Magnus.
now we at least have this area here.
Yes.
I'm gonna grab this because it gives me more punishment rate in the area, and then probably just more money from that. And then probably just gonna use you to recruit more units for right now. I can grab archers around here at least, but I think we have enough archers. We could grab some pikemen. Karl Franz at least. Let's grab the recruitment stuff. I really do want to get to this because that'll make it so I can heal faster. Can you send a link? I don't know what you mean by that. Take the money, loot, occupy. I sent a question already. Let's see what this new question is. Shall we use the lizardman's scales to create some nice scaled clothing? That's not a thing that we need to give send to the electric hounds for consideration. It's gonna be a yes. I just know it. I'm gonna take the reduced replenishment stuff there. Let's go with that.
Bring me to my men.
But I would say I'm gonna have you. Let's see, how many do we have of each right now? Let's grab one more swordsman
Compelled by good
and
sense.
2 more spearmen. So you can grab that.
Command here.
And then got the electoral machinations. Just trying to see which ones we have available to us right now. I know we don't want to use too much stuff of this just yet. So I can just do call to arms or commendation, so I can give experience to an army. I kind of want to do that. I want to get Karl Franz as high level as possible, as quickly as possible. So I'm doing that. That way then, I can get this! And I will heal so much faster.
I am Prince
Oh my
and
god.
Emperor.
And then I'm going to grab this. So we can start trying to get more replenishment for the army there. But no, that should be good. We've now at least got this new territory here, and that's at least the capital region. Did you guys lose a territory? Oh, no, it's attached down here. Right? No, oh, no, you guys did lose that. Okay, so you guys did lose that spot. That's what's going on there. I don't think...
It is... Yes.
No. Nothing we can do for diplomacy right now, so we can pass the turn along.
Ideas and so little time.
I don't have the money right now for the regiment right now. We have to save up a little bit more for that. He costs like 3,100. Yeah, I want my own army as well. Right, if we are exterminating lizardmen, then we are turning Durthu into a desk. True enough. I know. I guess, yeah. I know I love playing as Durthu, but yeah, we're playing as the Empire right now, so we have to turn him into a desk. No, he should be a glorified chair. That's what Durthu should be. He should be a glorified chair right now. That's what we'll turn Durthu into. I wonder how dinosaur meat tastes. Technically, it might just taste like chicken. I just want lizard plate armor. A standing desk? We need that oil. Do we need to... Should I start doing some more polls for our foreign policy against Wood Elves next? Is that another thing I should have the elector counts consider? The elector counts have already considered that our foreign policy to Lizardmen is exterminatus. Are we just going to have that be everything? Hey, we don't need oil. All of our tanks run on steam. Yes, okay. Alrighty, let's see. Foreign policy against Wood Elves. Let's see what it is. Let's see. Wood Elf foreign policy. It's always going to basically be the three same options. So, work with and or ignore. Alrighty, let's see what the elector counts are viewing what our foreign policy should be against the Wood Elves. Let's see, exterminate everything that isn't ordered. Lizardmen aren't ordered. So trying to get the US in the chat. Lizardmen would have been amazing against Chaos. They might still kick in the ass of Chaos, just without us. That is entirely possible. So far, it's split. It's split evenly with the Wood Elves. Let's see, too bad, Andrew. We are getting some scaled clothing and new desk/chair. Yeah, man, it's actually really even. So far, more people want us to work with Wood Elves than kill them. Now, if we ended up working with them, oh, it switched over to Exterminatus. I was about to say, if we ended up working with them, when the endgame scenario happens, I do have it so we have diplomacy active, so we can try and have those we can actually talk to them and try and say, hey, let's stop fighting, please. We can do that. That's it. You want to see a T-Rex corrupted with corn rage? Honestly, ignore them. They just stay in the forest. If there's anything to go by with how my Belagar campaign has been going so far, the Wood Elves might just get fucking bodied. Because that's what happened. That's what happened so far in my Belagar campaign. Is the Wood Elves have been just taken over by I think it was Heinrich Kemmler. I think he's the one currently that conquered that in my Belagar campaign. So I'm also I might add Lizardmen don't have an in-game crisis and Elves do. That is true. That is true. I know we're supposed to be getting some new ones now. That was announced that we're gonna get a proper Archaon one, proper Chaos one, which I think took way too long, honestly. But yeah, no. So far at the moment, let's see. We've only got 12 votes so far. I do like to at least get to like 2/3 of the vote usually. So we got 30 people currently. So I will have it so we're not going to call this until I at least get roughly about 20 votes over time. So if you guys have not voted, vote for the forward policy against the Wood Elves. Okay, if we're going to kill the Wood Elves, at least leave the High Elves alone. I want a tall, blonde-haired, blue-eyed waifu. Hey, that we could do. Because we could leave the High Elves alone and like have them be really good trade. Because we actually really do want trade partners. As the Empire, that is by far our best way to get our economy booming, is through trade. That we absolutely can make a ridiculous amount of money from trade over time. And so, I'm definitely not opposed to the idea of us working with some High Elves. Let's see. Do you guys want me to have it so we do like quick polls for these things that when they pop up, or just have it so I go along with how I feel like we should do it? Because I am curious, like, what people want me to do with the other electric counts. I know we want to try and actually have it so that we can confederate them as soon as possible. So if we just have it so I'm the one that does it, then we could just have it so, like, oh, okay, I'll have it so, like, oh, I can slowly try and make it so we can get, like, Tabalak land maxed out. We can confederate them faster. You should do it. So more people are leaning towards me saying I do it. I see, so no. So one no, one yes. What, two no's. Yes, democracy is best, right, gentlemen? I feel like it might be chaotic as hell if I do that. Let's see, can I have a second poll up right now? Let me double check that. If I can have a second poll up, we could technically quickly do that. No, I can only have one poll up at a time. Okay, so if that's the case, I'm probably... I'll just have it so I do it myself. So, Tabalak land should be over there. I am going to have it so we are going to try and have it so we'll actually try and confederate these guys more quickly. So I'm going to try and have it so currently we'll try and get you guys to 10 faster. So we'll demand region's return. Ooh, I got a battle wizard. The fuck is this army? Why? I don't want to lose my cargo, you fuckers. They'd make me lose most of my shit. Jesus Christ, what is this army? What's the terrain for this? Just what is this army? Why? Okay, it's not a bad army. I want to fight. I don't want to lose my caravan this early. Let's see, this was the best. Yeah, no, like, the caravan armies sometimes are interesting. We at least do have, I've got some really good units to be able to easily deal with all the skirmishers. We have no fucking infantry whatsoever. I do have a steam tank. We got a steam tank volley gun in here, though. But let's try and see what we can do here. Because I don't want to lose my caravan. This is free money here. It's a no-much plot to try and make us hate Lisbon. What did I miss? I leave for 10 minutes and it's crazy. Yeah, so at the moment, we're considering our foreign policy against Wood Elves. My caravan is being attacked by some rebels. And I don't want to lose my caravan. Excuse me. That's free real estate. Ramp, there might be the lizard I'm talking about. If it's him, can you switch my character to him? I don't know which character you're referencing again, Deadshot. And I don't know. Yeah, I saw the problem for SFO. I just need to get my game to be 8.02. Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking. Is SFO hasn't been updated recently for 8.1. So let's get up over here.
The Empire endures.
And then we got a lot of cav at least. So there's up this side. Steam neck. And then these are basic war wagons. Empire Lord. And then cav it's gonna really be boiled down to you guys to see how well this goes. Because I need to take out their guns as quickly as possible. That might be the character I was talking about, but if it's him, can I switch my character towards him? Yeah, I can check like once we get back to a Deadshot, but I just don't think that that's the same character because that's just a generic event. So the guy you're referencing, Deadshot, might be just a generic randomly generated character. Jesus Christ. What the fuck is this army? Yeah, you guys stay back and help out. And at least, like, these are all the ones that all have regen, right? Yeah, all of them have regen. I just couldn't remember if these guys did. Yeah, he was just a generic event. Yeah, okay. Let's see. then what I'll probably do then is, if that is, like, if you just want to be an Amber Wizard, basically, then I can just rename the Amber Wizard to what you want, and then I'm just going to disband the gun guy. Yeah, because for right now, the basic thing we got to make sure we can do is these guys have to take out their guns as quickly as possible. And then hopefully we can do some good damage with our steam tank and everybody, because we have, like, no other guns besides that.
Ready for war.
Guard not there. Do you know what? Well, that's what I was saying, Assel. Is SFO, I don't believe, has been updated to 8.1 yet. So, usually if there's a new update, you're going to have to revert back to the save. Because SFO and Old World are the two biggest mods, from my experience, that cause crashes when an update is we have an update. A lot of other smaller mods don't really matter. Like, there have been some mods like I've been using, even if the game's been updated for a very long time. But SFO and Old World, they have to be updated for it to be working. That's why, for me, I literally have a folder of all of my mods and the original game at 8.02. So whenever there's an update, I can just roll back immediately to the patch and the mods. So I never have mods break, or campaigns break. Are you actually moving? Okay, they are moving. I was going to say, they didn't look like they were moving for a second. Because the steam tank volley gun's about to start opening fire here soon. Waiting for you guys to be distracted, and then I'll start running in with my cab to start trying to fuck you guys up. You guys go
March as one. Quick march.
Because I know you guys are trying to help defend stuff, although these are demigriff halberds, which honestly do concern me. Because those guys have bonus versus large. Oh. I didn't realize you guys had range to shoot me yet. Okay, split up. Yeah, the surefire handgunners are good handgunners. That's what I'm worried about here. I think my garrison, or my caravan, is just dead. I was like, these are good units. I hope they're not just dead. Got some more men over there. Actually, one on each side. Okay, so yeah, try and get on in here. Boost you guys up with that charge bonus. Yeah, because then you guys should be... If we can get rid of their guns here, we have a better chance. And get the Grail Guardians in here to help out. Up against the demigriffs. You don't have any abilities, sadly. Make sure you guys have guard mode on. Get over here. Come on, we got to keep focusing on the gun units. We're probably going to lose a lot, but just keep doing what you can, guys. Oh, Steam Tank volley gun's doing good. Let's see. You guys can get over here now. Yeah, see, this is what I mean by I actually really like the war wagons. Because they're effectively just wagon forts. When I think of them like wagon forts, they're way more fun to use. Let's see. Nordland one is... Actually, no, go for this one. He's more vulnerable. You guys get back up in the sky. I'm going to have you guys help out against these spearmen here. So get in the sky again. Get them off the wagon forts. Good, good. And it's the fact that these guys can give replenish ammunition is great. Yeah, Steam Tank volley gun's doing great. I'm going to have you actually angle over here more and try and help. Actually, no, go here. Shoot this blob. There you go. Yeah, run them all down. Run these cowards down. Can I manually fire the Steam Tank volley gun? Oh, I can. Oh, is it not going to let me actually shoot? I want to shoot them. There we go. That was way more in my favor than I thought that was, actually, now that I think about it. Jesus Christ. Yeah, just run some people down. I think we'll get more, I at least want to make sure, like, yeah, you guys get to heal fully back up. Actually, we did not take that much damage, damn. This is going well. I love the smell of gunpowder in the morning.
Yes, General.
Yeah, no, this steam tank volley gun did actually pretty good damage. Again, I used to shit on wagon forts. I actually like them now. Because when you just treat them like wagon forts from Zardoms, they're actually really fucking good. You don't need a ton of them, just a few of them actually helps out a lot. Like these guys, yeah, 15, 19,000 damage. The army was carried by the Bretonnian units, absolutely, but that's fine. Infantry did okay. Yeah, try and take my trade goods, you can fuck off. Because I like my trade. I don't want to lose my trade. And then I didn't take all that much damage. I will still want to take the replenishment because we haven't been able to upgrade or rank up this caravan master that much yet. So I would like to have it so we can get the replenishment in neutral territory for him as soon as possible, because that's one of the main things that I really like to get for these guys as soon as I can. So that way my caravans are able to run around a bit more and not have to worry about dying as often. And also, again, if anybody wants to, like, RP as the caravan master, feel free to let me know, and I can put you down as this guy. And then I have to then have it so, like, if people want units, I have to specifically, like, target specific cities to get them new units. 2 years later. It's getting there. I know for a fact, like, I really want to have us do a M2EX campaign at some point. The one episode I've uploaded so far of the Broken Crescent mod with that, oh my fuck, the load times are insane. Yeah, let's see, the electoral vote is now at 20. Let's see, what's it at right now? So it's 40% to work with, 55% to exterminate, and 5% to ignore. I will say that we can claim that we can end that one. So currently, we are going to have it so our foreign policy towards both lizardmen and wood elves are going to be the same thing. Exterminatus. Yeah, let's take the replenishment there for right now. And then, yeah, we got a battle wizard. And then that is that's a jade wizard. Do you want to be a Jade Wizard, Deadshot, or do you want to have it so I just wait until I can get a Amber Wizard? Because essentially I just have to be able to get the recruitment. And then I can make you into an Amber Wizard instead, if that's what you actually wanted to be. Because I can, because I should, let me double check this. Yes, I can turn this guy into a Lord. So I can make it so we can make it Caster Lords. So I can do that. Okay, so then I will have it so then for right now. This guy, I'm going to... might just give him a different name at some point, but for right now at least he needs to just give troops over. So he's just ferrying troops over for right now to Karl Franz. But I will... I'll have to like rename you. I'm just going to disband you for right now. I'm going to have this guy join us. And we should be able to have it so to finish off the territory, it'd be this one next. That's where I'd want to go. I do have enough movement. Okay, so what we can do is, let me go... I want to grab the regiment around. And then I'm going to go to the city. Into battle. And then we'll grab this guy. Tell me much. So start the siege, and this should be fine. Fight for our nation. And then all of you join up here. I call thee there we go. Relics of power. So I'll just write down with your thing. You specifically want to be an Amber Wizard. Amber Wizard. So I'll write it down as that. I'll have to rename that other guy later. I believe you can add hero units into caravan armies. So let's see. I always have to do this in an awkward way to be able to select this guy. So I cannot do normal recruitment. I can give upgrades here, but I can't actually do anything with those. So I can't do, like, Regiments of Renown, or I can't do the Electric Count units, sadly. Hate how you're taking attrition there. Okay, but he did have a rank up, so I should remember to do that. So first, let's grab this, because I want to max this one out as quickly as I can. And then tends to be ambushed. And we'll then just get the sale value of cargo. So then, yeah, you take less attrition there. So you can do that. And then, this guy doesn't have his passive yet. No, he doesn't. Okay. Because I was going to say, I think I'm still going to want to fight this battle myself, just because I think we should be able to make it so we take basically no damage. That's ideally what we want to have in. There's no walls for this one, at least. And we have more caps, so I think we can do this fight ourselves, potentially. Minimize our casualties, ideally. Maybe it's fine. Nah, it's fine. 300 casualties, that's actually pretty painful still. I should have just fought it. Occupy, because I want that replenishment. Ooh! Bound ability, Magma Storm. And spell resistance to units in the army. Ooh.
Bring me to my men.
Well, that's what you're getting. So, this thing here. So now you have a bound spell on you. And, well, yeah, spell resistance to the entire army, which would be nice.
Yes.
Karl Franz, I'm going to grab the replenishment. So we have actually replenished my army now. So there. We've almost got this region fully under our control now. Don't make a ton of cash. I feel like I want to kill you guys off before I start trying to deal with these orcs. How many kills did I get?
I am Prince and Emperor.
Oh, I misheard you. I thought you wanted to be an Amber Wizard, not the Jade Wizard. And I forgot to get the kill amounts from that. So back up a second there. I have nothing else for this turn, so I'll start passing the turn along, and then I can get the kills while we're doing that. It's the essence of question. Alrighty, I'm going to first update the kill amounts. So, I got 96 kills. Oh, I picked him. Oh, okay, so you wanted to be the Jade Wizard. You want to be the Jade Wizard. Okay, then I'm going to rename this. Okay, so I'll have to rename that guy then. Okay, so then you got 25 kills? Yeah, 25, 51. So 25 for you, 51 for the Ubersreik I. The gun unit, let's see. Oh, that's what I want to do. Yeah, 15, 107, 43. 15, 107, 43. So, 15 for these guys. 15 for these guys. 107 for the cav. And remember to actually grab these guilds when I need to get them. And then 43 for the mortars. There we go. Okay. So, kills have been selected. I'll have to rename that wizard when we get back to our turn. New question. For the elect accounts, what do we got? Let's see. I'm hungry, bro. What should I eat? Donor or pizza? I don't know what that donor is in relation to food. What is that? Don't. Oh, kebab. Is it a kebab? Oh, it's a Turkish dish. Turkish dish with seasoned meat. Okay. That sounds interesting. I'd say that. That's personally what I would say. Now you're making me hungry. Damn it. I had breakfast. Do I need to have anything else for food right now? I should get... How am I doing with water? I've got a decent amount of water. I'm going to get water right now. That should be okay. Why is it not going back to live chat? Refreshing for a second. As you guys want me to post videos in Discord of my homebrew chapter Space Marines, I'd be cool to see that. But you gotta be kidding me. You don't know? I'm not Canadian! You know, I've never heard of that before. I would go with that. It sounds interesting. I'd say I'd go with the donor. I'm not Canadian. I'm from Discount Canada. I'm basically Canadian, but that's all good. I just find it funny, like, how dare you, typical Canadian? I'm not Canadian. I'm close, but yeah, I just find that funny. It sounds good. So we got some orcs. Raid my territory. I don't like that, but we have to ignore them for right now. I want to get rid of these successionists first. You should try. Oh, I absolutely. That sounds really good. Honestly, that's something I should just recommend to. So we do roommate dinners every once in a while over here at my place. That's actually something. Actually, well, let's see. Is that something that we could make dairy free so that my roommate would be fine? Yeah, we could probably make something like this. Basically, it sounds like it's similar to a Euro, but just like slightly different. Yeah, so I've had similar things, but not this exactly. Okay, do you know what, is? Not off the top of my head. What is this? Traditional boat-shaped flatbread native to Turkey. I do not know what that is either. Yeah, I don't know what that is either. Let's see. So for this one, I'm gonna return the region to Midland for right now. Essentially, Tabelakland, they'll be the ones I'm gonna first try and confederate because they're doing okay over here. Although I did just realize just how much crap is burned over here. Okay, so for right now,
Summon the Elector Counts. In the name of Magnus.
Stability is a big chunk of that.
I command here.
We might have a rebellion.
I am Prince and Emperor.
Yeah, you guys will be fine if we have a rebellion. Feel like I should hit you guys.
Bring me to my men.
If I'm not in the city, this is a rebellion next turn.
What?
It's fine.
Men, war calls.
But I'm definitely doing this fight myself. I don't want to take too many casualties. So this one we're fighting for sure. It's Turkish. It's like Turkish pizza. Ooh. Also have my dog with me. Hell yeah. But let's get on in here. Take out Gottfried. Which layout is this one using? Okay, so it's this layout here. Yeah, because I feel like for right now, we have to ignore those orcs. I don't want to sack and occupy next time as well, because I want to make sure we're trying to avoid just having everything rebel. Why do these armies all have fucking mortars? Because it's Empire! You gotta have your mortars! We have cav this time, at least. We've got a good amount of cav, though, so I'm not too worried about mortars right now. Like, seriously, what the fuck? Why do they have mortars? They're fucking citizens. They should not have such well-equipped armies. You need to come to Turkey. Just don't try and get scammed. I want to visit Turkey at some point. That is actually something I want to do. I want to visit Turkey. I want to visit Istanbul. I really want to, like, do that at some point in my life. I really do. Let's see. So this area, I usually like to attack over here. Because this side, do you have any of your spells right now? He does have the Magma Storm, which is nice. He has that bound ability. And what does that put me for my spells? Okay, so 25 for you. 35. Okay, so you just have a default 10%. Oh, you need to have guard mode off. So we'll get my guys set up. There. There, and then my cav. I need to figure out where their mortar is. So where is thy mortar? So one's back there. So at the moment, I don't see a lot of their... Okay, you guys actually don't fire well. We'll move up. The handgunner's there on a barricade. Don't like that. Okay, I'll try and get a little bit closer, and ideally, if they can be vulnerable, I can go after them like cav. Let's see, I can't go to other countries. That isn't the same army. Yeah, because they've got the one mortar there. That's all they have for the mortar. I don't have a good way to go kill it at the moment. I have to, like, sneak around all the way around and go kill it. Which, actually, you know what? I will have my cav do that. So let's have my cav run over here. I can try and go kill those crossbowmen. Because for right now, at least, I'm going to have you guys just kind of set up here. Should be able to start opening fire into their infantry as they get closer. A little bit. You guys up the side a little bit. Guns move up. Leadership abilities. Okay, it's perfect. Oh my god. Yeah, just swim to Turkey. It'll be fine. Okay, because what we're gonna do right now is when I'm gonna cav try and go over here. I'm gonna have you guys try and slowly loop around to see if I can get to that artillery piece of theirs.
Taking aim.
Yeah, they're just running back.
Awaiting orders. Yes, my lord.
Okay, Karl Franz, move up.
Moving now. At speed.
Yeah, because you have your ability now. Yes, you do. So you do have your ability. We've got about 50, about 60. So I have a couple uses of this. So I do have some explosions I can use. And just any casting at all, so maybe this will count too.
Finding range, sir.
Okay, so you guys move up there.
Formation, march.
I do see some of those skirmishers starting to open fire. You, please. Try and hit that guy. And start getting some healing there. And start moving up.
Go.
And yeah, guns and skirmishers try and make their way forward. You guys try and go for that crossbowman back there. I'll wait until they start blobbing up to start firing into them with my mortars.
Seeking enemy.
Yeah, Karl Franz, let's boost him up. Actually, Karl Franz, I'm just gonna have just probably... Oh yeah, he's actually on his horse now too. So Karl Franz, definitely try and see if you can get over to just hit those skirmishers. And then get fucked. Does this count for casting for your passive? Let me see. It does not, sadly. But it doesn't matter. That did a good amount of damage. Oh, beautiful. I love bound spells on people that usually don't have access to them. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Yeah, Karl Franz, you're good there. Pistoliers there. guys should be doing well there. Okay, so we need to just start moving up now. Let's keep moving.
Loaded, sir. At speed.
Moving up.
Forward. See to it.
Karl Franz is fine as he is. I'll just try and get the wizard a little closer. And do an explosion on top of him. Shot at a bit more than I'd like to be. Let's pull back. See, I need to get a little bit closer before I do that. What the fuck? It's this bound spell you got. The magma storm is just mean. Put that there, because then Karl Franz will get a little bit of healing there. And then we can have my other guys, to start opening fire into that spot. Cab, just back off for right now. No, Karl Franz is doing great. He's got support around there. Let's see. I think for right now, you guys... yeah, walk up this way, because this guy can't shoot you. Pistoliers, if you... There we go. Let's try and kill these Pistoliers now if we can actually get back into melee with them. Actually, we do... Oh, damn it. That did not hit you guys. Yeah, you guys should win against Pistoliers. Let's ignore that section. We're going to try and capture this spot first. I hate that mortar. Actually, let's go this way. I can leave those other guys there, actually, instead. Karl Franz. That is a barricade. Should be okay.
Soldiers of the Empire.
You guys right there. You guys are... Oh, that's because you're fighting pikemen now. Yep, get out of there. Go back. Yeah, these guys, I think, can have handled these guys here. That's my hope. So I can try and get into melee with those handgunners. I just want to get my mortars... Oh, actually, you know what? Let's just run this way. We're just going to loop the... It's the long way, but I need to get rid of that mortar.
The Empire endures.
You guys get over here.
I will not stand idle.
Yeah, Karl Franz taking a little bit of damage.
Mortar.
My mortar up. You guys should hopefully be fine getting rid of that handgunner. Barricade is taking damage. Yeah, you guys for right now. Cav, just it's gonna take the long way, but I do want to try and get rid of that mortar there. Mortars slowly trying to make their way up. Don't like how they have their mortars there, though. You guys should be okay, though, I think. I need you closer.
Conditions acceptable. No lingering. Take the ground.
I need to get you to get some shots in here. Barricade's almost down. Boost everybody. Let's see. I'm back. How's the war going? It's going decently so far. Slowly. Who are you fighting? Oh, he's technically still fighting with us. So far, we're almost done with these secessionists. They've got 2 territories left. Trying to get rid of one guy right now. Closer, and then I can now think right there. And that should destroy the barricade too. Burn, motherfuckers, burn! There we go. Barricade's destroyed. And then I'm gonna just get you closer to start trying to have it so you can do some casting. Just to get some healing up on our guys. Yeah, good amount of damage so far. Really good amount of damage so far. You guys are still slowly walking around. I can have you guys go for the Empire Archer unit there. Yeah, the Lord's almost dead here. Mortars almost in position.
On our way!
You guys are... Let's see, actually.
Yes!
Let's try hit here. You guys are going to do the best over there.
The Empire endures!
Jason, what the fuck are you on? You were the MVP of this battle. Oh yeah, absolutely at this point right now. Especially, oh, that was a miscast. What's your miscast chance right now? 35%. It's okay. He'll heal a good chunk of that back. Just struggling a little over there. You get rid of those pistoliers. Cav's on their way over here now to help out, though. Don't like how this Lord of theirs is winning against me.
Understood.
Yeah, Karl Franz is struggling. Pull back a little bit.
Ready for war.
Specifically target that Lord there. Archers. Hurt those guys. You guys, I probably actually want to pull back for your shots. Please don't miscast. God damn it, stop miscasting, man. I need him to not kill himself.
My subjects call.
Putting that onto... Oh, can I not put that onto... Exalt and allies and... Oh. Oh, there we go. Okay, that'll help out with our leadership for right now.
Sir.
Oh man, they just keep bringing so many guys to shoot us here. Don't appreciate you guys doing there. Trying to fire there for right now. Okay, their Lord is finally almost dead here. Just got a couple skirmishes over here. Keep trying to hit those guys. This guy's almost dead. Please properly kill him off.
Missiles will fly.
Guns, I just need you guys to not be shooting too much right now. Please kill him. Like, actually kill him. Yeah, cat back up for right now.
I will not stand idle.
You guys, get over here. We'll regroup my infantry. Let's regroup my infantry, bring them back over here. You, I don't know what the hell you're trying to do.
Ready for war.
There. You guys, yeah, just push up here.
To battle.
And I'm going to try and bring all of these guys over so I can get them to heal up as well. Let's see. I seem to have some units that are vulnerable for me to go after with my cav. Franz getting melee with these skirmishers. I have one more cast, so I'm only going to get a little bit more healing on my guys. So I want to wait until we actually fully group back up. If we can start getting some momentum guild building, that'd be great. Yeah, just need these guys to group up with us. Oh, they're going for my mortar. Guns turn around. Drop the mortar. Run away. Archers, turn around. Where the hell are you? Why are you way over there? Okay, well, you guys get over here. Mortars, just back up. Let these guys be shut at. I think the Order's trying to go after your mortars. I think we were able to actually fully get rid of their Lord unit. Yeah, he ran away.
My subjects call.
Okay, at this point, we've got under our control, so we've got some momentum.
Get them.
We're going to try and take advantage of that. Need to keep pushing. Okay, this guy's broken. There we go. Oh, no, this is where he is. This fucker. Try and group up. You guys try and focus this guy down. He's almost dead.
For the Empire!
So at least now we just need to start trying to capture point after point. Start building some momentum here, so we get more speed and leadership and everything like that. And if you guys can, please fully kill this guy off.
Soldiers of the Empire! Weapons at the ready!
Okay, archers. Over here, hit those guys in melee. I think I've done the Arcane Never Chosen and Yama, and I'm not having fun. Oh god.
To me, men! War! Swordsmen! Yes,
You
sir!
guys are almost here.
For Helden Hammer!
Karl Franz got a little bogged down.
Obey!
Yeah, I want to hold off on using this last ability of yours, but I probably should use it soon. Yeah, I'll use it now. I wanted to get more of you guys nearby for the heal, but I'll take what we can get. Because any sort of healing we can get on our army, the better. Let's come back this way.
Our weapons are yours!
Skirmishers, come over this way. Guns, come over this way too.
Ready for war! On to war!
Bit.
Sigma! Swordsman!
Okay, Cav, I think it's time for you guys to come back in now. So you can hit those guys. This fucker's still alive. How? I have no idea. I'm gonna try and pick my mortars back up. Yeah, Cav, come on in here. Hit these guys. Let's see, run away, Monte Cristo. Let's see, we can make you. But we should be okay, I think. Here. So a little worried about how we're doing, but we have all my forces now in the same section. Focus these archers down with my cav, and then I can help break these pikes a bit faster. So these guys are like slowly dying. Okay, those guys broke. How about here? Cav, back up. All of you guys just go run these guys down. Start trying to capture points, because we can get more of the points under our control. Get some more momentum going. That'd be great. Okay, they have more guys chasing us here. Yeah, mortars are broken there. You guys go there. You guys there. Now it's their goddamn mortars. Okay, go here for now. Once we have this point under our control, I'll move my cav, and we can finally go try and hit that mortar. Yeah, you guys... I need to potentially try and lure them over this way. Yeah, if you guys can, try and regroup over here. Yeah, you guys are starting to break. That's okay.
Emperor's might!
Come on. I need that morale bonus. Same with this one. I want to get rid of their morale bonus, too. Come on. Almost got this under our control. Yeah, I'm just going to have you guys just stay here and just defend this section. Come on, please capture this faster. There we go. Okay, now they do not have the morale bonus. Thank God. So they don't have the morale bonus. These guys can just keep running. At least if they make their way over here, they're just going to be shot at as they try and get into the city. Bring it on! Oh, I absolutely need rockets. Some Hellstorm rocket batteries would be great in this army right now. There we go. Yeah, we've almost got them now here. You're still chasing us. I don't appreciate that. Those guys are just going to rout. I can't stop that with them.
Handgunners! Ready?
Okay, those cav units are dead. I'll go try and capture this point with my cav.
Very well.
Yeah, we've got a lot of momentum now.
My rule is absolute.
Boost my ability there. Do have to worry about their hero here. So try and target him specifically if we're going to target anybody. Try and get out of there in melee. Trying to not lose my wizard. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, you guys just start unloading into these guys. They're trying to get on in here. They are shaking. You guys are so close. Yeah, there we go. Good damage there. Got that one gun unit there. God, Karl Franz is way too low. Back up. I want to capture this point, but I also need to get rid of those guns. God, this... Why are all my battles been so fucking close? Now, I don't think we need to retreat. I think we're doing okay. As I say, as these guys get their asses kicked. Karl Franz back. There we go. Jesus Christ, that was way closer than I wanted that to be. Yeah, so the rocket battery is one of the best artillery units in the game. Oh, absolutely. I love Hellstorm rocket batteries. But now, good amount of damage there. Also took a ridiculous amount ourselves, too. So, I got 101 kills. Well, actually, I should wait until the thing loads, because technically they, technically we will get more kills. Oh yeah, we absolutely need to heal for a turn. We'll definitely be taking some time to recover more now. Because now at least they only have one more city left. We'll definitely be taking some time to heal up. I'll probably merge some guys together and heal them that way. Ramp, if we can get some rockets, can I change myself to that? Yeah. Unless you somehow get your own army before then, Odin, then you can just have them in there. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So we'll definitely try and merge some of these guys together. Some of the spearmen and swordsmen, I think, too. Mainly the spearmen. The spearmen are the ones that took the most damage. I just shouldn't have split them off like that. I was hoping they would have been able to do a little bit better. But no, now these guys will only have like one more territory left. And then don't forget about kills. Yes. I'm waiting to double check in case there's any changes in how many kills we have once the game loads back in. Sometimes it does that. Well, especially like with the garrison. It'll be like, oh, these guys got more kills because they could not run away. So we might get more kills. So I'm waiting to see how if it changes at all or not. If it doesn't, then we're fine. We can just have it as it is. And then we'll update everyone's kills. I will need to remember to rename this hero, so you are now him, Deadshot. That's one thing I need to remember. Because I know this army here is going to have literally only the electric count units. So eventually we'll have everybody that's just like this type of unit, like the red ones. So eventually I'm going to have all those. That's just going to be the only things we have in this army. Because I get bonuses for that as Karl Franz. Because let's see. Did it update the kill amounts at all? Or is it just still the same? It might still just be the same. Yeah, no, we got a little bit more kills. There we go. So I ended up, instead of the 101, I got 127 kills. And you got 462. The mortars got 54. And then we had it, so the Foot Reichsguard got 46. The Cav got 120. And then the guns got 157. There we go. And then we're going to just... I want the replenishment. But it's going to make it so they're so much more pissed off. I'm going to just occupy. If we do the loot and occupy, this is 15 turns of instability. So we're just going to occupy. We'll be able to get more replenishment back anyways in other ways. There we go. Got my Armor of the Emperor. So now we have some more defenses and abilities for myself, which is great.
Summon the Elector Counts.
But yeah, so let me remember to rename you. Robert. So there we go. So I'll do that. Did the mortar crew get killed? No, we did not lose any of the crews. And then recruitment-wise, I don't even know if that'll actually help much. So potentially,
Bring me to my men.
I got a lot of XP for that, so I can, because what I'm gonna do is grab this. I had to be ranked 12 for that. I'm gonna grab I'm gonna grab the hit points for me.
Gairan whispers.
I'm gonna get you an actual heal. I'll grab one of each of these, because especially the one to be able to make it so we don't lose entity models is always nice.
To the provinces.
Caravan. So we'll go with that for the rank ups. And then we most certainly need to be healing for a couple turns. I am expecting a rebellion there next turn. I'm not going to repair this right now because of that. I am going to upgrade the South Bank, though. So we'll do that. And then population surplus. Reduced. Spawn delegate army for the for target empire faction region. Okay. I don't think I'm going to do any of those at the moment, at least. But no. So, we're definitely going to be healing up for a bit, because especially Ubersreik is the next territory that they have. That one has walls. So, I think what we're going to do is, let's try and heal up for a little bit, and try and deal with whatever's going to happen here with a rebellion. Because I know we're going to have a rebellion in one of these areas, for sure. So, we'll definitely want to try and deal with that, as we kind of try and heal up. It doesn't help that you guys are raiding. Don't want to deal with those fucking greenskins. I know for a fact we're definitely going to have it so that, that we don't need to do a foreign policy vote for the greenskins. Which, is there anything else for... Let me check if there's any other questions for the council to consider. Not at the moment. And I'm debating, do I want to grab a snack? Kind of peckish. I might grab something. Is there a rat faction in this game? Absolutely. That's the only good thing that a green skin is a dead green skin. Yes. Unless it's the first time I did my Karl Franz campaign and it was like, oh, hey, I'm gonna work with these greenskins to fight this battle. But yeah, no, they're the Skaven. The Skaven are great. They're fun. They don't exist. Not as long as I'm playing Karl Franz. I do think so. While I'm going through the end turn, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go get a snack. I'll be right back. am back. I have a snack of a jerky stick. Does look like the greenskins ran away. And then Ramp, check the quest board. Let me see what we got for questions. Let's see. Exterminatus the rats. But the rats don't exist though, Odin. That I can't put that to a vote. They don't exist. We've never heard of these, or Karl Franz has never heard of these rat things that are the size of a human. You don't know what you're talking about. Greenskins, aka the giant intelligent mushrooms. Yeah. Now I just have to fight for my life to open up this fucking sausage thing. I want the meat. I want the meat stick. Of course, the packaging on this specific one, for some reason, is a pain in the ass. Give me the meat. Give me the meat. What are these rats? I don't know what you speak of. Oh my god. Why is it this one? Every single one of these other fucking packages I've had, they've opened up fine. This one, for some reason, it's just impossible. Oh, there we go. Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? It started to open and then it broke. There we go. Okay. Those are the only rats that I know are the ones that keep stealing my grain. How fucking dare they? Oh, the end turns absolutely take ages. Now this, because there's walls, and I turn ass ladders off, we're fighting this. Because I might win this. Ah. Because these guys might win this fight, but I might be able to hold them back. Thankfully, they don't have any flyers. So I thought they were going to win this, but I mean, the Emperor is just right on the corner. Yeah, if anything at all, at least Karl Franz is right around the corner. This is really going to come down to where they decide to attack, honestly. Because I'm hoping that the towers will do a really good amount of damage. Oh, beautiful. They are all attacking from this position. Does mean that some of my towers don't get to do anything. But let's get you guys off the walls initially. Crossbows. Does this tower... technically can shoot. But we'll have my crossbows here and here.
Ready.
Bodyguard.
Swordsman.
Oh, and you guys can't use your formation because you're too low health. Damn it. That's painful. Okay, well, we'll be holding up at the gate. All of you guys have guard mode on there. And ideally, fire at will. I'll put you right here. It's a singular mortar. Excuse me. But we'll see how this goes. Let's see. Is there a tower nearby that I can build? I think the closest one I can construct is this one. So we'll do that. Put a big tower there. And that's about all I can do. I might technically put my general here. Because this can barely shoot over there. I'll do it initially. I can always adjust you. This is what we'll do.
Agreed.
Hey, Malik. Let's see. Howdy. I absolutely love your Dunedain. Eeyore and Ivar is awesome. Hell yeah. No, I've always had a lot of fun with my divide and conquer campaigns. But, you know, so ideally, yeah, crossbows, do what you can. Unload into them as they try and make their way up to the walls. They'll have to break down the gates. And then this guy does have some healing on there. I try and target the Lord if I possibly can to gun him down. And the units I'm most worried about would be probably the Cryptors. Oh, you guys also have regen though too. Fuck. That means they're gonna be hard to kill. He's got a missile block chance though. Yeah. They have regen. I can just write a little down what I can. Yeah, this tower can get some shots in at least here. So yeah, I'll leave my general there for a bit until they're not there anymore. Yeah, they're gonna go for the gates. Okay, try and target the Lord now then. Skirmishers, focus him down. I'm gonna wait until you guys please stop moving maybe. I kind of want to wait until they get blobbed up around here to start firing with the mortar, but I could try and shoot their units back here. These guys... You still firing? Yeah, you're still firing there. I'll wait until the gates are about 50% health, then I'll try and move. Their Lord's at least going to get gunned down. Yeah, because their Lord's dead now. Crossbows, just do what you can. So now they at least don't have a way to heal their units. Shoot somebody else. Yeah, to start trying to get rid of some of the Grave Guard. Yeah, it's just gonna be the Cryptors, I feel like. Grave Guard are dying nicely. Their Cav's dead. This guy can get off the walls now. These guys... Yeah, damage sustained. It's mainly gonna be us versus the Cryptors, which I'm a little concerned about. But I'll try and get my general over here. Do not relent, men! Let's see, I'm going to start trying to shoot you, because the mortars are going to do better against the Grave Guard than they'll do against the Cryptors. So I'll try and hit these guys with the mortars. Of course they're going to hug the goddamn wall. What if you hit there? Can you actually, like, kind of hit them? Kind of. Weak binding. Okay, gates are almost down. Okay. Hold this point. We gotta kill these Cryptors. That's all we gotta do. Okay, I'm gonna wait on... Let's see. I'm gonna start just shooting here. Because you can try and kind of hit the Cryptors a little bit. The Grave Guard are coming in. And they still have their Cairn race too. Shit. Forgot about that. Okay, now mortar just start firing around here. We just gotta hold the gate. If we can hold the gate, we can win this fight. I wish you guys had your shield wall ability right now, but you sadly don't have it available. But now, hopefully, I'm worried about the Cairn race. Because those guys are actually pretty fully healed up right now. They don't have a way to heal, at least. So, yeah, mortars just against these guys. I'm not going to bring my crossbows down off the walls for right now. Just keep firing. Just keep firing, man. Come on. We just need them to hit army losses. That's all we need to do. I just need to do enough damage you guys hit army losses. Can I also mainly fire? I know where this shot is going to go, but I'm going to try it. The fuck was that? Okay, then.
Captain of the Empire.
Lord is losing there. Try and pull back, man. You technically still have ammo.
Shields up. Sigma call.
Yeah, the Graveguard are crumbling. Their morale is not doing that great. Wouldn't spears be better? Well, this is a garrison. And so, at least for us... Like, I know the spears are... I know they'll definitely do better against the Crypt Horrors. I was trying to keep this V formation to kind of keep them to blob up. The Cairn Wraiths are almost dead, too. Yeah, because I know against the Crypt Horrors they'll do better. Because they do have a bonus versus large. The Cairn Wraiths are disintegrating. Hey, army losses! Fuck yeah! There we go. Beautiful. This is why the game is so much better without ass ladders. Oh my god, it feels so much better. Because there we go. So, we held them at bay. So we don't have the rebellion kickoff just yet. Ramp, did you see the new Total War Warhammer trailer? I did not. I might have to go check that out. I had not heard about a new trailer recently. Excuse me. But yeah, no. So now at least I'm happy that this garrison's going to survive. That's good. Yeah, I'm glad they went for this city and not the other one. The other city would have fell instantly because they didn't have walls. But this one at least has walls. Yeah, it really was just, yeah, the Crypt Horrors and the Cairn Wraiths were the main units we had to worry about. Yeah, we definitely need to focus on some consolidation for a little bit. We need to make sure that the territory that we have is going to be safe. And try and build it up a little bit more. I do technically hate that because we have... Deadshot has that bound magma spell on him. It does reduce public order in the area, which is not great. But having that ability right now really helps out a lot. So now, ideally right now, what we got to do is we got to get rid of these secessionists. After these secessionists, we definitely want to go after, I think, these greenskins. Because we have to secure an entire territory, and then I can confederate the guys that are around Altdorf. So that way we'll then have the entire region of Altdorf under our control. And I definitely feel like, knowing how bad things can spiral out of control in the Empire, we definitely are going to want to make sure we kind of play tall for a bit. Like to after using them. Okay, and then I'm gonna take the money. That's a garrison, so they'll replenish naturally over time anyways. I am curious for us. So, I always really like the forts that we can set up. I'm curious what kind of bonuses those guys have now for the Empire. Got a Snow Leopard for our caravan. We actually finished it up. Got Iron Ice Armor, which is nice. I'm gonna say... I'll demand the region's return. We had that rebellion. It's not gonna have another rebellion now, at least. There we go. Okay, research-wise, we're gonna go with the trained marksman one next.
Yes.
We are still healing. I feel like essentially we have to sit here for a couple turns, almost. Let's see, this one's +12. Okay, so I'm gonna make my way slowly back to here, towards the south bank, so we can try and... I'll let you guys heal up for now, but basically I want to get up towards the south bank, and then I'll have it so yeah, next turn I can kind of merge some of these guys together and retrain them.
Bring me to my men.
This one doesn't have available for... No, not guns yet. Okay, so we'll do that. But now I feel like I will allow myself to repair this stuff. And start trying to build up my economy a little bit. I do think I'm going to grab another caravan, though. Because this guy's on his way back. And I can always have at least one active at all times. Let's see, Iron Ice Armor sounds like a Game of Thrones... oh, it does, absolutely. Yeah, it showed up on my Facebook, and from looks like you're going to be battling on planets like cities, future ships, and there's also tanks. Yeah, I'm actually pretty excited to see how Warhammer 40k looks turns out. Let's see. Oh my fuck, that's broken. Welcome in Lothern. No, I'm going with this guy. So, this guy here gets to have more range for huntsmen and archers, gives them more missile strength, and gives them unending volley and double projectiles. What the fuck is that combination? Yeah, so they use extra projectiles, but then also they get to have unlimited ammo. Because it's not the one that has limited version number of uses. Oh my god. Yep, this guy. Jesus Christ. Oh, and then these guys also get unending volley too. Jesus. I feel like this guy should go to like dwarven places. I'm gonna send him to Carrick Cadron. That's just a mean combination. Yeah, so you'll make your way over there. Karl Franz is going to be doing healing up right now, and then this guy's got rank ups, and then we can pass the turn one. Let's see. Question: you going to do England 12-12 playthrough at some point? Are there tanks in this? Oh yeah, that's what the steam tank volley guns are, Odin. So there was that caravan fight we did. There's steam tanks at least. So we have like the steam tank volley gun. Normal steam tanks. Land ships are kind of tanks, kind of. But steam tanks are the closest thing. But, so yeah, Malik. I do want to go back to doing another 12-12 campaign. I'm waiting for my current campaign in Dauntless Days to finish up. And then I'm going to do another campaign in 12-12. I don't know who yet I'm going to be playing, but I definitely want to do another campaign in 12-12. I know someone wants me to really play as Tyr. England would be good. England would be interesting to try and do. I have to just double check if the mod has been updated recently for 12-12, because I know I've been trying to wait and see if it's going to get an update so I can keep alternating between it and Dauntless Days. But I definitely want to go back to 12-12. I have not forgotten about the mod. I want to keep playing it for sure. It just, I know, like, this is something I know I talked about, like, the idea that there's so many mods I want to play, there's so many campaigns I want to play, and I don't feel like I have enough time to do them all. And so that's why I'm definitely trying to have it so we can do, like, the stuff like I'm doing with the M2EX campaign, where, like, I have one extra campaign that's just a kind of less often that's popped up, but it does pop up. Oh, nice. I played England a while back and loved their longbowmen. Oh, yeah. Never played this game, so sorry for all the questions. Oh, no, you're all good, Odin. You're good. I know for a fact that on my channel, most people watch my Medieval 2 content where it's specifically like the Divide and Conquer, and so my Warhammer campaigns are not as popular on my channel. So I'm not surprised by that. And I know, like, I really like how this mod list feels. I have been slowly building this mod list up, and again, if anybody wants to check it out, I do have the mod list in the description of the stream as well. I like this mod list a lot. I think it feels really good. That rebellion there is a great example of, oh my god, my defensive battle mattered because they don't have ass hunters. And it's just a whole bunch of them. I have like 96 mods in that mod list at this point. When they're all working together, and sometimes it's having to wait for the mods to all update and then get a version that works, and sometimes it's a pain in the ass to do. But yeah, no, we do have tanks. I know there was a mod I was trying to play around with at some point with my friend, where it added more modern tanks to dwarves. We never got to test those ones out, or at least I never did. The campaigns that I was doing with him, when I was playing with him, my dwarven campaign just got fucking destroyed, and it was just struggling. So I never got to try those ones out. Oh, good stretch. Posture check and hydration check for everyone who else is that well. Yeah, because I feel like, so, this turn we go back to the south bank. We merge together my spearmen and my swordsmen so we can kind of heal up a little faster. Then after we've been able to recruit some more, I'm going to try and make my way down, and we can finish off the secessionists. After that, it looks like actually Marienburg actually took out some of those orcs. So I have to figure out where I'm going to get a full region under my control so I can finish that quest. Because I want the rest of Altdorf under our control. Also, let me double check if there's any more questions for the electric counts. Exterminate the rats. That one was the last one we had last time. And again, if anybody wants to like promote other things too, I'm very open to. I do really like trying to have it so we have these more active RP campaigns where people can just suggest things. I'm sad that, like, so I saw the 8.1 added in Twitch integration. I'm sad that they don't have anything that it's usually only Twitch. They never do YouTube integration as much. I wish they did that, because then I wouldn't have to always have it so I do polls through YouTube side of things. Are there any flamethrowers? So for the Empire, no. But I can get flamethrowers from dwarves. So if we make an alliance with a dwarven faction, I could get flamethrowers through them. Because they have their flame cannons. And their iron drakes as well. I do just know, any alliances I make with dwarves will be broken instantly when all the stuff is going on with the endgame scenarios, since I had it so every single one's active. I suggested something to the electric count, so alrighty then. Let me see what that is. Let's see, how should we deal with the Dark Elves? I feel like that one, our foreign policy about the Dark Elves, I have a pretty good idea of how everyone's going to respond to that one. Okay, so, you guys doing okay there? So yeah, it looks like at the moment... Yeah, they're pushing these guys back. I think technically... Yep, no, that's technically now them. It's also Marienburg. Marienburg has a ridiculous amount of territory. I'm gonna be killing them, though, at some point, because... They have territory that was originally under the electric counts. They have just so much territory here. This one, we'd have to colonize it. Oh, are there actually fucking Skaven right next to me? Oh, there actually might be. That's kind of hilarious. Okay, so let's go into the South Bank.
Step to it.
We'll go to the South Bank, and then... this guy's 8 turns away until I could grab him. So what we'll do is I'm going to merge my swordsmen together. And I'll merge my spearmen together.
I command here.
And then we can try and grab some more men here. That way then it speeds up recruitment a little bit. And then we can start trying to make my way back down to try and finish you guys off. So we've got that. How much does this improve our income? Oh yeah, it does do a good chunk. So we'll try and have you guys do that. It's the only thing I can do for an upgrade right now. And then at the moment, you guys are good there. I do have the XP one again. I'm going to keep doing that on Karl Franz so I can keep leveling him up faster.
Ready.
Faster I can level up Karl Franz, the better. I would say I'm going to get him more health. And then some armor. Because this one... I have to get him to level 12 before I can have him get this bonus. Because his thing normally is... Yeah, so I get 5% more weapon strength and missile damage per chevron, basically. Also, I want to know how the fuck I get Queen Bess, because that counts. Technically, I'm supposed to be able to. Let's see, need more dagger. Well, we'll need him for the mushroom people. dwarves have flamethrowers. The dwarf faction are the kings of the auto-resolve battles. They are. Although I do know, so with my mods, I do have some mods that try and balance out understanding utilizing infantry and auto-resolves. And magic, too. And so technically, with the mods I have, honestly, the dwarves are not as OP. They're still OP, as I've proven in my Belegar campaign. Because I just know I've been absolutely loving that Belegar campaign right now. But no, let me have it so while we are doing the end turn, I'm going to start a poll. Let's see, so all the mods that you have on your mod list are all active? Yes. Technically, yes with an asterisk. So there are a few mods that I have that are currently broken. And so I have, like, temporary fix patches and mods. So those ones are active. But I do have, like, yes, 90-something mods active. But yeah, no, so let me see. I'm going to start a poll here for our, what our Dark Elf foreign policy is going to be. I have a pretty good idea I know what this is going to be. So, Dark Elf foreign policy. With... and then ignore. So we'll do that. And let's see. I have a feeling I know what people are going to say about the Dark Elves. But yes, no. The mod list I have included in the description of the video. I have every single one of those mods active. Again, I will preface that I know at the moment, for 8.1, they are not all working. I am currently using a version of the mods that was working on 8.0.2. So, those are the mods that I have. So if you roll back to 8.0.2, it should work better for now. What the hell just happened up there? I just saw, like, fire and burning up there. Oh, God. This is great democracy so far. Looking at our Dark Elf foreign policy. 100% all voting for Exterminatus. Just as it should be. Yeah, because I know that's probably going to be how we kind of go about waiting for our end turns. And again, I'm hoping that, like, me not directly allying with too many people, trying to not discover too much of the map all at once, will make it so that the end turns are faster. That's my hope. I do just know that, oh my god, the turn-ins are just insane on Old World. I fucking love this map. Having so much territory feels fucking great. But, oh my god, is it painful sometimes just how big the map is. I love it. I love how big the map is. But it also, it does hurt. It does. Like in my Belegar campaign right now, I just started invading the Nuln region, the Solon region, because, like, yeah, I'm just gonna go conquer this. We need to get rid of all the rats with the cats. That is, like, one thing, that, like, I know for ourselves, I like the idea of us, like, finishing off one of the endgame scenarios as our final victory. If we were going to do one of them that we feel like, oh yeah, we have to kill that one, I definitely agree on the, it being for specifically the Skaven. Taking out the Skaven would be bad. Yeah, what? Oh, I'm sorry, I don't know what you mean by what rats. What giant rats are you speaking of? I do know I'm actually going to have to be careful about the fact that... So, I have to keep in mind where every faction is that's on the endgame scenarios is at around us. So we can keep in mind how we're going to have to set up our defenses later on. Because I know we do have some greenskins around us. I think technically there's Skaven to my east. I see Skaven corruption there. There might be Skaven there. Or sorry, we have to explore that land. So those are two endgame scenarios that could pop up right next to Altdorf. I know, as soon as we have the money, I will start trying to put forts up in strategic locations. Because those don't count for, armies. So they're not gonna, like, unnecessarily increase my income. And if anything, I thought SFO at least had, like, 1% gain, every time you do that. It doesn't seem like it. So we should be able to hopefully... I just need to get some trade going. Because I know that's the way that we can really make a lot of money as the Empire. The Empire makes a lot of their money from trade because, at least in SFO for sure. Who put ignore? One person voted to ignore... Hey, someone wants their Dami Mommy waifu. Someone wants their big titty goth girlfriend waifu. I can't blame them. I can't. I just can't. There's a reason why I can understand why they would want to ignore the Dark Elves. Like, I was expecting it to be just a complete 100%. But, like, I'm not going to blame them. I understand. Weak-minded thing. Now, you gotta be strong of will to be able to resist the true game. Look, I need Dark Elves. What I was trying to say, going back to the economy stuff, I'm pretty sure... Yeah, hey, at least he's honest. If I remember correctly, there's commandments for us that helps us boost up our trade tariff income. And then one of our basic buildings actually just keeps giving us like 5% every time we build it. Sounds like my brother from another mother. Shame. 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 That reminds me, I wonder if I should get some new sound bites for my soundboard. Should I get the shame soundbite? Should I get that? I could. I could get that one. We already have the horny bonk. We do have that. I was at a big titty goth girl's house yesterday for work. Nice. I have to be careful what I say next because I know you're actually a plumber. So, like, anything could be an innuendo with that. Yes. Okay, I can try and get together the shame one. I know we already have the horny bonk one. Fealty for all electric counts. I do not have enough, so I cannot do that. Forces of Corn. How dare you! This is our new one, too. What the fuck is that missile strength? Oh my god, what the hell? Fight that spawn. It says valiant defeat, but also, these guys... Number of projectiles 4. Reload time 4.4. And you have endless vol... Oh my fuck. What's the terrain look like? I'm not losing my caravan, especially not this one. This one was like, if I get more huntsmen, these guys are gonna be insane. You guys also have endless volley. I have unlimited ammo. Any gun units I get... Oh, you don't have it technically. Why don't you? Huh. I thought we had endless volley for the entire army. And would you please share via screenshot on your Discord in what order you have your mods in your mod manager? I can try and do that. I think for the most part, I actually didn't have to change the mod load order. So I believe for my mods, because so often with WARHAMMER 3 at least, I have not had as many issues with order mattering as much. And so often when I'm playing with my friend, we just have it default to the default load order. So that way we always have the same load order. So I don't think I had made any changes, but I can double check that. It was stuck also. Oh, God. She had the giant wooden cross in her bedroom. Okay then. You may shame me, but you have to admit, if you have a goth girl, you could change your mind. I understand that because I've seen what my girlfriend looks like in that kind of get up, and I'm like, yes. Let's be over here. He's got a good amount of pikemen.
We are Sigmar's heirs.
So kind of like that. You guys. Again, the reload. Oh my god, the rate of fire for you guys is going to be insane.
Ranged weapons ready.
So there,
Spotter's the
there,
target.
there, there. I'm surprised this guy didn't have on this wall. I have to look at that again to see like what it gave.
Awaiting orders.
Guard mode.
Finding range, sir.
Guard mode.
Ready.
And then Demigriff's over here. Okay, start deployment. Start the battle. You guys all need to be in guard mode, and then you should be in your pike phalanx. There we go. I know that Mixus needs to be top of the list for sure, but I'm not sure how it should be. It's like F7. So at least for me, Miroslav, I at least have not had any issues so far with the default load order. I believe it does put Mixus higher for mine. Again, I'll double check like once we get once I'm done with the stream. I can definitely try and put a mod order list.
By Ulrich's wrath.
Jesus Christ. The amount of damage these guys are supposed to be able to do is going to be insane. And you have unlimited ammo. I want to see this.
Ready for war. Let's
So,
go.
to the side a little bit. Same with you.
Move out.
And this guy's endless volley too, right? No. I think it's only you guys that had endless volley. I have to double check that. No, give it endless volley to the war wagons.
For the Empire.
He might just not be considered a. Oh, and I have the net ability. Fuck yeah!
Seeking
Oh my god, this is gonna be mean. Yeah, get up a little closer then. I need you to do the net ability on their bloodthirsters. Now just be careful they don't pull the strap out on you. Okay. I'm gonna try and see if I can hit the bloodthirsters.
It will be done.
Yeah, try and them both. Oh, you don't have enough range.
Speed. Ready.
Jesus Christ.
Ulrich's will. Take position.
Stop.
Raise your weapons.
Come on, get him stuck. Yeah, fuck him up.
Finding range, sir.
Fuck him up.
Myrmidian.
He can't move. God, this army's fucking mean. Yeah, that guy's dead.
To battle. Missiles will fly.
6,000. Yeah, that guy's already crumbling.
By Sigma, obey me.
Might have to move my demigriffs. I'm worried about that bloodthirster.
Take the ground.
Yeah, you guys get over here.
Moving out. Ready.
Focus on the bloodthirster.
Let us
Lord,
go.
just be a distraction.
Sigma calls.
Yeah, let him just get shot at there.
Demigriff Knights.
See, this is why I like, because this guy has like a lot of the same bonuses that
General.
Wolfheart has.
Go.
This is why I like Wolfheart's army, because I can do shit like this, honestly. He doesn't have the endless volley stuff,
Lingering.
but it's very similar. But also, Lower Eyes would thrive against Chaos units.
Take aim.
Oh, absolutely. These guys are doing great so far. Like, their infantry got in here a little bit. I don't like that. Demigriffs are trying to do what they can. I'm going to give boosts up over here to you guys.
Outriders.
I need my Outriders to try and pull back if you can.
To war. Loaded, sir.
These guys are reloading their ammo. It's disgusting. Oh my god. Because usually what would happen when I play as Marcus Wolfhart is these white wolves would run out of ammo. And that's what would usually be the issue. But, oh my fuck. Yeah, they keep, oh my god, them just continuously doing... God, oh, you need to be careful. Yeah, these guys being able to reload their ammo is just fucking mean. That is so mean on how much damage you guys can do. I don't care how much armor you have, you just die. Jesus Christ. And you guys aren't even buffed yet. Oh my god. Yeah, this is a great one. This is a great one. I like this caravan army. I need more huntsmen in this army. That's that, and then muscle mummies. Let's see. How we doing on the Exterminatus thing? So far we only have 10 votes. Again, I like to wait until we at least have, like, 2/3 of, like, how many people we have in the stream right now. But at the moment, so far... Hey, we could technically, if 10 more people vote, we could have it so we ignore them. So we can have the Dark Elf Tahme mummies, I guess. But so far, most people are still voting for Exterminatus. So again, use your vote if you want to vote. Let's see. By the way, are you excited for Nagash and Neferata? I can't believe they finally did it. Remember that you said that in your stream. Be great if Nagash be as the 100th Lord. I believe it was like 2 years ago. Oh yeah, absolutely. Like how many lords are we technically up to right now? As how many legendary lords are in Warhammer 3? So yeah, he did not end up being the 100th playable lord, but he'll be like I think there's are there gonna be like I think it was like 4 or 5 that were in plan for that DLC. So he'll be like the 110th. But no, I'm very excited for Nagash. I am very excited for Nagash. No Dark Elf Tahme mummies rampant. Why not? Please vote. Vote on ignore. We need Goth mummies. Also, if you vote for Exterminatus, we're just killing their leaders. We're not killing their citizens, so we can still have your Dark Elf Tahme mummies. That is true. That is true. That is true. They will be incorporated into our grand empire. But I'm very excited for Nagash. I am absolutely very excited for them. Ramp, if no lizardmen, no dark elves. I guess. Come on, get through the thing. Beautiful. Oh, I want that. That's so much money. I want that, but now we need to take the replenishment for right now. And there. And then... Okay, those guys are dead. Okay, and now, though, at least, Karl Franz... Yeah, we've started to heal up a little bit more. I will keep making my way down.
Pick up the pace.
We'll sit in the cities, because I know we get a little bit more replenishment when we do it that way. So we'll sit in here, and then I should have enough movement to get to Ubersreik next turn. If not, we'll just sit on the border and get one more turn of replenishment before we go for him. Rank ups here. Absolutely get the bonuses here, so those guys are even more disgusting. How much damage do you do now? Only 171. I expected it to go higher. It's not an insane change, but still. Okay, so we've got that. And there we go. Altdorf is starting to be built up now. So, we can actually start getting some more stuff. So... Can't get any of my landmarks yet. This one gives you more replenishment, which is great. That reduces our free company militia by 1%. Every one of those we build up. This is what I'm talking about with the fact that we can eventually get some really good bonuses for trade tariffs. Because every time we get this to tier 4, we can just get another 5% trade tariffs, which is really nice. What about High Elf Catholic girls? Well, honestly, they do eventually convert over to Tahme mummies sometimes, depending on their religious trauma. So that might be a a worthy trade-off. Let's grab this. I'm gonna grab this. And then I would say... kind of don't want to grab these buildings yet because they get rid of our growth. So we don't want to grab those just yet. This reduces recruitment cost. I could grab this, but again, it reduces growth. Better defenses wouldn't be bad. I might just leave that spot open. I just don't want to get unnecessary extra growth just yet. Let's just do this, and then I don't really have enough money to get anything else, really. Well, we could at least grab this. It reduces my growth, but, like, being able to get handgunners sooner would be great. I think we'll just keep it as it is.
Now.
Keep it as it is. You guys are good there. Do want to keep trying to double check and see if we can find anything for... Still
yes.
nothing for trade agreements or anything like that. Sad.
Who calls?
But that's okay. Still a couple more turns till we get that. We got that one available. Okay. That should be it then for the turn, because right now we can only have one active caravan. I don't know if we have research that increases our... I'm also probably going to want to grab this for the moral punishment rate. So let's grab this first. It takes less time. Let's grab this. Gives you more growth. Gives you more replenishment rate. We'll grab that first. I'm trying to remember if there is a research that we have. Yeah, there's no. Number of active caravans +2. That's a great source of caravans. Yes. So we can at least kind of improve our caravans a little bit. Okay. So go with that. Free Company Militia is pretty good ramp too. Yeah, they are. I don't mind them. I know for myself, I don't want them to be like my dedicated infantry or my dedicated skirmishers for my army, technically. Like, I always prefer a dedicated unit of infantry over a Free Company Militia. I do want to see... I know if, like, with Volkmar, Volkmar can make a really interesting combo for Free Company Militia. I know right now, at least, for the army we have currently, I'd rather just replace the archers we have with more handgunners. But yeah, no, a Free Company Militia definitely aren't that bad. Let's see, any reason he hasn't grabbed East End, City, and North City yet? So, the reason for that, actually, Madlord, is we actually have a quest to give me those automatically. So, if I secure an entire region, which if the Greenskins didn't get wiped out, I would have been able to finish that already. Once I complete one full region, I then just get to confederate the East End and the North City. So that's the reason why we don't. There's no reason for us to specifically go to war with them there, because that's something with Old World, which has that added in there. So we're getting there. Once we get Ubersreik, we have to double check and see like the territory nearby. If this is, I think this is Skaven. I think this area here is Skaven. And so I feel like that's gonna, because like Ubersreik will probably be the easiest area for us to finish up, and then we can finish that quest. And then I will be able to confederate the guys for the rest of Altdorf. Because I know for a fact... Oh, why? Oh, that's burning. Okay, that's got to be... fuck. One Eye. That's got to be Kazakh. One Eye up there. Which, again, I know for ourselves right now, we definitely have to kind of play tall initially. Once we start getting our economy going, we'll be able to do a bit more. Skaven, no, clearly, Wood Elves, yes. Because otherwise those areas just started out burned out. But there might be Skaven there, we'll have to see. Which is kind of hilarious due to the fact that that's literally right next to Altdorf. And I know there's all the stuff with Karl Franz not believing Skaven are a thing. Let's see, how are we doing on the... So right now... We've got 14 votes. Again, I'll have that stay up until we get to about 20, but at the moment, it's very much Exterminatus, the Wood Elves. Do we have anything else for questions? Let me double check that if there's anything else. No, nothing else just so far yet with everything else. Just the wood elves, sorry, the dark elves is the only one that we're considering right now at this point. I do know our campaign, actually, now that I think about it, is part of the reason why our turns start out slower than they do for the dwarves is the fact we already know of the entire empire immediately. Yeah. We've got to be close to being able to get one of the electric counts. Hey, totally not a Skaven over there. Because I know once I can start putting more people onto the electric count system, that's going to be great. Because Karl Franz, it's only his, well, I actually have to double check. I think it is just his army. It's his army is the one that gets the main bonus. No, my precious goth mommies. Hey, don't worry, Malik. We can just work on trying to convert the Catholic high elves into them. We can work on that. We have a backup plan, man. We have a backup plan. The Dark Elves never burned down Marienburg. That is a good point. That is a good point. Although we're probably going to burn down Marienburg ourselves. Honestly, because we need to try and take over Marienburg at some point. Although, I have to double check if I am able to offer a confederation with them at some point. Because I know with most of the electric counts, we have a auto confederate we can do with them. And we will be doing those as soon as we can. Because I know we're probably going to rapidly expand for the Empire. Because it's trying to secure the Empire, and then it will be trying to survive the endgame scenarios. Let's see, have you already played Assassin's Creed Resynced? I have not. I didn't grab it myself. I know Black Flag is one of my favorite Assassin's Creeds, but right now at least, like, I hate kind of the DLC policy stuff they're doing with it, but I don't know. I don't know if I need to get it resynced. I might. Like, for me, I will possibly get it when it's on sale. Like, I ended up recently, while they were on sale and I wanted to get the disc versions, I was able to get Spider-Man 2 and Assassin's Creed Shadows. I grabbed those for pretty cheap. So I might get it eventually. But I know recently, most of my playtime of other games right now is I've been literally playing like 3 versions of WoW recently. I've been playing Ascension WoW, I've been playing TBC Classic, and I've been playing Classic Hardcore. That's mainly the thing I've been doing recently, besides me working on trying to find a literary agent for my book. I do really like how some of the stuff for Assassin's Creed Resynced, or Black Flag Resynced looks. Like, some of the character models, I think, look really good. And again, I know Black Flag is like one of my favorites. I still vividly remember doing a playthrough of that on my own, where I'm like, you know what? I'm only gonna punch people. I never used guns. I never used swords or weapons. I just punched. And that's all I did. The entire playthrough, I did that for myself. I just punched people, and it was fucking great. I felt like a pirate. God, the other reason why we're gonna want to just continuously say exterminatus is to get the end turns to be faster. Cause goddamn. Like, it's not as bad as it could be. I know, especially ever since I switched this to my solid state drive. That's been helping a lot. And then also, at least the auto reject diplomacy stuff, because that really slows the end turns, from my experience. By no guns, did you still use the cannons for the ship parts ramp? So for the ship parts, I still use the cannons, yeah. I did preferentially try and board people as often as I could. I tried to have it so I would be doing boarding actions more often, instead of like fully sinking vessels. That's what I try to do, at least. But yeah, no, these end turns is part of the reason why I was thinking about having it so that I for sure try and do two streams a weekend again. Which I think, so for right now,
No peace. Just
do they have anybody in the city? They do.
a weak order? By
So,
signal, no.
I'm gonna hit this guy first.
Attack.
I don't have lightning strike. Fuck, I forgot about that. Actually, I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Because I will be camping these guys off the map. And if I have to pull back, we can pull back. 2 streams a turn. Seems like a pretty fair average. You could write your book between end turns. Honestly, I'm kind of tempted to, because so right now, I have been looking for a literary agent, and that means me trying to put my book out there and say, hey, this is my book. Would you want to represent my book? I've gotten a lot of rejections, but I've recently got at least one example of theirs saying, hey, I like this concept, but it is the book's a little too long right now. If you edit it with that in mind and come back, they'd be interested. But no, I think we should be able to do this. Oh yeah, no, this is great. This is fucking great. This is gonna be mean. No, Deadshot, this is gonna be absolute slaughter, especially with you here. Deadshot, trust me. No, Deadshot, trust me. Deadshot, trust me. They spawn right next to us. We have a mortar. We have your OP bound ability. And I just hold them here, and they get just gunned down and just melted to bits. It's fine. We're fine. We're fine. I think. Because literally it's just going to be... They have 2 minutes to get on the map. And then I do have this ability, which I get to use around my allies, which is nice.
Very well. To arms then.
So essentially... It is limited. You can still get 300 to 400 kills per hit. Also, you do actually have more spells now, too. So, archers... So, Cav, essentially, you just go bully that guy. Because essentially, what I want to do is you guys there, guns to the side here a little bit, mortar here, start the battle, start the plummet. You guys spread out a little bit more. Karl Franz is going to be right in the center. Guns kind of go over here.
Quick march.
Right there. Archers a little bit more. And then my cav, just go kill this guy.
No lingering. Sigma.
And let's see, the cheapest spell we have is this one. So this to get the most out of our heals. Also, I might want to be a little bit further back, technically.
The Empire ensures.
I'll back up just a smidge. And then I want to put you guys into shield wall, and this should be good. Because basically, you lost sight of him. I was gonna say, a cav kill this one other guy. You should be able to do that. And then I will have it. So I'm gonna manually fire this. Everybody guard mode. It's up to you. But no, this should be fine. This should be fine. I get to just camp their army off the map here. I shot those today, and Lord, that thing was loud. I have not ever myself, at least.
Ready for war.
Let's see, how's your line of sight here? Oh, I need to move you guys up just a bit.
No lingering.
So, like, right up here should be good.
Right scar.
Yes.
For France.
Yeah, you guys take this guy out. Oh yeah, no. If I had a fire wizard, this would be even worse for them. Because what we'll be doing is we'll definitely be doing the Shield of Thorns. That'll be the best way for us to get the most healing in here. And this ability here, I'm going to get a lot of damage out of it. Here they come. Boost them up. I'll let them really start blobbing up. And then I'll at least, I can at least start off with this. That'll get some healing around us. Now we wait for... Archers, skirmishers. And then you, I would say, yeah, right here. Right.
All things must wither.
How many kills are you gonna get? Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Put that on you so you don't lose models. And you'll heal us up a little bit more. Oh, yeah, a good chunk of their forces already fucking dead like that. Mortars. Campfire here. I'm annoyed with their archers. Oh. Let's put it about there. Mortars being shot at. I was a little too far away from the edge of the map. Guns are still going to freely do things. This guy's slowly dying.
We're ready. We serve the Emperor.
Yeah, mortar ran off the map. It's okay. I have 31. I need to get that next blob over here.
We are ready. Go.
You get over here into melee with that mortar.
Hand gunners.
You guys try and shoot.
We serve the Emperor.
By God, Maraz.
That's an order.
Let's see. Doing okay.
Came
Came back, turned back around.
By Ulrich's wrath.
Boosting people up so we can get some healing on you.
Let the woods awaken.
Yeah, just keep trying to focus on the skirmishers.
Gate order.
You've almost got your ability back, yep. He's dead. So now I can get over here to try and help flank more. And if we have to withdraw, we can withdraw. This side's struggling.
The Empire endures.
Honestly, the biggest issue is just the fact that I decided to be a little too far back.
The Empire. No.
Get out of there. Gav, get over here.
Yes, sir. Quickly.
Okay, now... Oh. Don't do that. I needed that ability to not go off.
No.
Don't break, I swear to God.
At speed.
Reichsguard, get in here and save him. Yeah, if we have to withdraw, we will withdraw, but I want to do as much damage as we can here, because I think this is better for us to fight this like this now. Try and get rid of that lord of theirs.
We are Sigmar's heirs.
So I got that one more use. Come on, come back.
Swordsman.
You guys can kind of just casually walk over this way.
What? For the Emperor. Attack.
Stand down. Come on, I need you to come back, man. There we go.
Eager.
Okay, the best spot right now. I think... I think here. I think that's where we put that.
Power of life.
Because that will do another several hundred kills. Yeah, beautiful. That just shattered this entire section. Fucking beautiful. And then let's see, we've got 24, so I can do 3 casts of this.
Doth endure, I invoke thee.
So we'll do that.
Battle awaits.
Yeah. Get fucked.
The weapons are yours. For the comet, ready.
By God, Moran.
Yeah, because I'm going to have it so we only use this ability now. Basically just get a couple more hits in here. That'll do some good damage and just try and help us get more heals.
The Empire endures.
There we go. That's called, yeah. What you need to do is a 40k thing and shoot a soldier to boost morale.
The ground.
Hey, you don't think we've already been doing that?
Sigma guides us.
Oh, that's doing great. Yeah. You, Deadshot, are the reason we won this fight.
The Empire endures.
And then I'll try and
Ulrich's wrath.
heal up a little bit here before the battle's over.
The power of life is mine.
So there we go. Beautiful. He's gonna get off the map before I can get him. Yeah. Maybe we get those crossbows though. But oh. See? See? Look at that! That was great. You got over 1,000 kills, my guy. Oh, that did wonderful. Now we whittled down their garrison a ton. Look, it's worth it with the morale. Absolutely. Let's see, how are we doing on the poll right now? It's at 20 votes now. I think we'll have that one end now. So we will be trying to exterminatus the Dark Elves as well. I know. We will not have the Goth Mummies, but it is okay. Okay, now, so let's see. So I got 73 kills for myself. This campaign, honestly, I mean, it's going to be interesting to see how insane some people get with kills. And then 42 for the Foot Reichsguard. And then we had guns. Got 78. And then cavalry got 45. And then mortars got 43. There we go. I almost... No, you're fine. You're fine. You can always heal back up. Hey, we did like 1,700 kills right there. Like, that's not bad. Like, we took out a good chunk of their forces. Now we'll just start sieging them out. Because we made sure they have no... Because if I didn't attack this guy would have just attacked me during the end turn if I tried to starve out the city. So now we can have it so we'll starve out the city, heal up while we build up some siege equipment. And we'll be able to slowly start healing while we are sieging them. Unless I can just get the auto-resolve right now. I might be able to, potentially. We'll have to see. And then we have to take like one more region that's attached to Ubersreik. Then we can start trying to have it so we can get all of Altdorf under our control. And then, yeah, no changes to that. But now, look at that! Look at the amount of damage we just did to these fuckers. So we'll take the replenishment. And I've got the Death Jacks now available for us.
I am Prince and...
And then they say valiant defeat, so what we'll do is we're just going to maintain the siege.
Raise your weapons.
Technically, if I could be considered allies with you guys,
Attack.
I could potentially try and get them to join on in, but nope. Oh, I'm so close now. Let's get some more armor, Foe Seeker, and then I'm gonna get some more health for me.
Gairan whispers.
Invasion. And then I definitely need to get the miscast chance. This is the biggest reason why you were taking so much damage. The reserves, and then this is another good vortex spell. So we'll grab that. Also, I think for right now, I might as well just put this on you. I have nothing else to... Might as well put that on you. Let's see. Casualties post-battle. Yeah, I'm going to put that on you. You. Volumes in army. Sure. We'll do that. Okay. But now we're just going to start trying to starve out Ubersreik. And then it'll be Dukelberg. Hopefully that's actually burned. If it is, then I can complete this territory. And then that will count for my quest. Around here, I'm going to upgrade this. Upgrade... do I want to grab that right now? I'm tempted to. We need the High Elves to teach us about the Lord of Light. Indeed. Let's see. Spell safety card warn electric count. Electric units will be replenished instantly in electrical count. Ooh, I do need to do that. I can't get electric counts in this area right now, though, so we'll hold off. Because I want to slowly replace all of my infantry with these guys. Again, I kind of want to get these, but I don't want to get the growth penalties right now. Because that one maxes out at plus 40. Oh, it does eventually get growth all provinces, though, too. So eventually I don't have to care. For right now, though, I need it because of how slow growth is initially. You guys are -8, -2. So you guys just don't have that. Okay, so I need to get a public order building in this area. You guys... yeah. It'll be 9 turns until we get growth there. Yeah, that area's going to be struggling for a bit. Okay. Yeah, we're going to have to deal with the Marienburg at some point. I'm not sure if it's going to be us, like, actively declaring war on Marienburg or what. I do want to double check, though, so...
Sigma's... Surely
Marienburg...
will be reached,
Marienburg is somebody I can confederate with. So we can just try and confederate with them at some point. Okay. But let's pass the turn along again. Because, yeah, for right now, at least, I will be continuing to maintain the siege here on Ubersreik. If I could potentially actually be, like, properly allied with Ostermark.
Do not waste my time with petty talk. Make
I was going to say maybe we could convince them to join us there. Also, what I was trying to say earlier about the whole fact that I misremembered what the portals are, these are Bellicar's portals, not the portals related to Archaon's invasion. So, that's what those are all related to. So, yeah, I still haven't even met those things just yet. It's goddamn area news. They always ruin everything. Damn right they do. But, you know, hopefully we can just maybe just siege Ubersreik for maybe just 1 turn, and then that'll be fine. And then we can just, if we do the fight ourselves, I think we'll be able to easily take that city. Like, we can get a little bit of healing right now, be able to starve them out a little bit. And then I'm hoping that there's nobody in this little region over here. That's kind of my hope. Because I know for right now, we have to focus a lot on maintaining control over around Altdorf and all the territory around here. We definitely have to build tall first, because if I know we can expand rapidly with us confederating the Empire. But we also want to make sure we don't do it too quickly, where we're just gonna kind of fall apart when we do so. Let's see what we got for the board, Odin. Let's see what do you got. Make an alliance with the High Elves. Sure. Let's do a poll. So this one will not include the Exterminatus option, because we're not considering that at the moment. But this is, again, High Elf foreign policy. We can reconsider High Elf foreign policy later for Exterminatus, but this one's specifically asking about an alliance. So, High Elf policy. Alliance. Neutral. Yeah, fuck off, lad. Neutral. Or ignore. Oh, actually, I'll do alliance. Oh no, neutral will be non-aggression pact. Neutral and ignore kind of sound. Yeah, just neutral and ignore. Just the same thing. Neutral. So we'll do that. So, high elf foreign policy. We'll do a poll for that. Sounds like okay, I see. Yep. It is tyranny. I guess I have to end this poll. We'll end that one immediately. And we'll include Exterminatus, I guess. If it'll let me end it. End poll. Oh, did I accidentally do the Q&A ending that? Oops. I did not mean to end the Q&A. So... count. Questions. Gotta restart that. I did not mean to do that. Why did you end it? Because I wasn't being fair. We have to include Exterminatus. High elves. See? So, alliance. Non-aggression. Neutral. Exterminatus. There we go. That's the proper poll. I want my tall blonde-headed waifus. Well, this one I think should be better. This one I think will actually go more towards an alliance. Oh my god, there's still someone actually voting Exterminatus. I see. I see how it is. But yes, I will leave this one open. Currently, I started it when we have 38 people, so I'd like to at least get us up to 30 votes total to see what we will do with the High Elf foreign policy. So far, it's leaning far. Andrew, why the fuck did you vote for Exterminatus? Hey, it's only fair to include it. We know who that is. Yeah, because so far, right now... So we've got 10 votes. 4 for Exterminatus! I see. Ooh, they're going to sally out. I lose some units if we do, though. I say we fight this. I'm going to try and not lose those units, if possible. So let's do this ourselves, this fight ourselves. I don't have a lot of mortars. They actually do still have their mortars. That should be good. I voted for Alliance. I don't want to kill everything. This is just strange that so often, Andrew, you usually hate elves. It's weird for you to vote for an alliance with them. But you know, I think so. Okay, at the moment so far, it is leaning more towards alliance. I feel like that is probably the option we'll potentially be going with, because then we'll at least have like one really good trade partner. Let's see. So, yeah, so they'll be making their way all the way across. I should hopefully be able to do some good damage against their... Because basically we just need to get rid of their skirmishers and their... Get rid of the skirmishers, get rid of the mortars, and then this is a pretty easy cakewalk here for this. But whoever votes for the Exterminatus, I hope every time you're... I like the archers in game and in real life, so elves are cool. Yeah. Yeah, so basically we'll get set up. So it's raining here for us.
I will not stand idle.
I'm gonna kind of get set up around this thing, so we can kind of have a bit of a support on our side there. Yeah, I think terrain-wise that's the best spot to set up. Reichsguard will be in the trees when I can put them there. archers.
Finding rain, sir.
Be careful about my mortar.
To me,
Off.
men.
Fire on. Fire off of you guys. And then my guns. I'll probably just do.
Spearmen.
Let's do this.
Swordsmen.
You guys off to the side a little bit.
We are Sigmar's
You guys off to the side a bit.
Ready for war.
Archers. Let's do some guns here.
Our weapons are yours. We are
And then
Sigmar's
archers just kind of in the
heirs.
middle. There we go. So we'll do that. Start deployment. Start the battle. They're making their way over. Yeah, you guys just wait in the trees for right now. They've not even healed yet. Well, that's the thing. We can get some good healing while we're waiting on them to get over here. So we just have to make sure that so far, essentially, it's going to be... Ideally, their mortar gets isolated away, and then I can focus him down. Because this shouldn't be too bad. And at least we have more uses of this ability again. Just waiting on that mortar. Try and go more to the side a little bit. And we've got up to like 63 total. I'll wait until they get past here, and then I'll try and run back. Try and take out the mortar. I'll say how we're supposed to speak the trees, and these they're speaking Germanic. Aramp, I don't know if you've seen it, but version 3 of Call of Warhammer Beginning of the End Times, like a week ago, we'll be doing a campaign on it. Oh shit, did it? Ooh, I did not notice that. Okay, I'm gonna have my cab move out now. Because there's skirmishers over there. I'm gonna try and run behind them. And ideally, take out this mortar. There we go. Should be good there. And then I do need to remember to put you guys into shield wall. Waiting on them to make their way over. Yeah, you just go for that mortar. Should be able to easily take that out.
Subjects call.
I do have a decent amount of archers, which I'm concerned about, but we should be okay. But you know, I didn't notice that Call of Warhammer had an update recently. Oh my god, if that's compatible with that's probably gotta have EOP. But I was gonna say if that had compatibility with the N2EX mod, oh that'd be fucking dope. Let's see, I think I'm gonna have Karl Franz kind of run forward
Take the
a little
ground.
bit. 'Cause I don't like them just shooting me like that.
Mortar.
Mortar, try and hit those gunfire archers. Actually, no, hit these handgunners.
Karl Franz.
I'm gonna have Karl Franz try and run forward. I'm gonna have you try and get rid of these guys, the Gutbusters. They added new factions and completely practice new experience of literally heroes when you take them. So, ooh.
No lingering.
So I'll make my way over here. Let's try and you can get rid of them. Yeah, their mortar's dead. Let's get my Reichsguard back over here. Because I now want to start trying to deal with their skirmishers. They're being shot at right now. Let's move off to the side here. These guys are taking a lot of hits. I'm going to do this for right now. So I can get a little bit of a heal onto my hero there, but then also onto these guys. Oh, what the hell's going on here? Oh, what? You guys are like stuck on the pikes. Yeah, go back here, guys. There we go. Karl Franz doing great there. Mortar. Well, actually, you can get that spot there. Yeah, Karl Franz doing great here. Alright, how long until I become a hero / a general? So, again, the way I'm going to go about it is I kind of like the idea of if the unit you guys select gets to max experience, so 9 chevrons, that's when I would say that people can be upgraded to a general. Essentially, that buys me some time to make it so that, like, okay, you guys have time to try and give me some more money so I can have more armies. That's kind of my thought process, at least. So there we go. You're doing well there. Let's try and get my Reichsguard over here. Yeah, so you guys can at least get some healing there. You guys can do fine there. I'm actually gonna boost up this section too. You're fine as you are. All the Reichsguard try and help out this section. Their skirmishers are actually getting their asses kicked right now. Let's see. I'm gonna have you. You're still on foot, right? Yeah, you're still on foot. Because those guys are healing. Reichsguard, try and get over there. And right there. Karl Franz is almost done with that guy. And they're struggling a little bit. Maybe they just don't lose any models there. Alright, before you play UR version 2, they did away with shield wall for units. Okay. That's not the worst thing. I know shield wall in Medieval 2 always feels a little weird to me. So I'm not actually opposed to that change, honestly. Karl Franz is almost done here with these guys. I'll be able to get some good healing on you guys over around here, which is good. These guys are great. This section I'm trying to clear up a bit faster, too. Karl Franz might have you pull out of there now. Karl Franz, let's have you go for the skirmishers for right now.
Battle wizards.
Lord. Cab, let's pull you out of here. And then I can use the explosion on this side. Because they don't have much left. Oh no, these guys are all routing. Never mind. No need to do that. I don't even know what I want to use the explosion on then. And AP archers and jabs unless they're launching units. Huh. Yeah, I know for sure I need to be trying, I know I want to do, again, there's so many mods I want to play. EUR2, I don't know when we're going to be able to get to that specifically. Are there different types of shots for mortars? Sadly, no. I know when I am using cannons, great cannons do have different shots that you can get. But sadly, mortars just have the same type of shot. I think I should have you go with that spot. Let's see. Either we do that or the stuff on... Yeah, just do it on top of Karl Franz. There's a lot of guys over there. You do that. And then Karl Franz can try and get some healing. Because I'll get most of those guys there. Cav, keep running people down. There we go. Yeah, they don't have much left now. Yeah, boo, there should be an air version. Oh, I would fucking agree. That'd be great.
Let the wind of life blow.
You guys are good there. Cav just start running guys down primarily for more at this point. Because you guys should be good to do some pretty good damage there. Basically just trying to finish up their stragglers here and get some more healing on Karl Franz when I can. Because like these guys are still fighting, but like that's not that bad. Get some guns over here. There we go. Okay, let's run them down for a little bit just to make sure we can get more of these guys fully killed off. Infantry. Yeah, try and run these guys down if you guys can. There.
Sigma command. Understood.
Yeah, start running these guys down. Let's see. This needs a little bit more there. Definitely go for that one now. That's good. Actually, you can go for this weapon. Would be great against infantry. Oh, absolutely. I think the reason why they don't is just because of the fact that, well, they kind of do in the fact that, like, they have different artillery types. So that's kind of how they, in some regards, get that different ammo type. And I know over time they've added more ways to essentially... Oh, you guys are not supposed to be in your formation anymore. That way it's faster you guys to run them down. They've added more ways to like have different ammo types, because before there wasn't multiple ammo types for like great cannons, and now there are. And so like that's the thing that's like slowly been changed over time. Let's see, that's good, that's good, that's good. Yeah, most of these guys are low enough. I'm gonna try and see if I can get like this guy at least. And then that should be good. Because then that will be, the city is now going to be under our control. The secessionists will be destroyed. Let's see, if I have to be a unit before I'm a general, make me 8 rocket battery. You don't have to be a general. Sorry, a unit to become a general. If you want to be a general, I can also have it so I just wait until I am able to gather enough money so I can make another general. But the reason I was offering the unit idea is I want to make sure that people can feel like they can still join on in the RP and stuff as a character or as a unit before they get to have a named character. So that way it's like, oh, hey, you're just going to be this generic unit of infantry, prove yourself, and then they can become a general. Like, that's one way. Or if people just want to be a general, they can just be a general, but it might just take me a little bit longer. So Darth Witch King, you currently have 3 chevrons. Because you're currently at the upper limit of bronze, so you're currently at 3. And I know we have things that slowly make it so we get more experience faster as time goes on for some of our units, also just recruit rank as well. But yeah, people do not have to be specifically a unit before they become a general, but if they want to, they can. Yeah, that's unacceptable. It should be different types of ammo for artillery. Oh, I completely agree. Different types of ammo for artillery would be really fucking cool. And then I think it might give us more kills when we get back to the turn. I'll see if it does. Because at this point in time right now, that was some really good damage there. But these guys are not going to be able to easily stand against us now. We're going to get the city without issue. But yeah, we'll at least finish up the secessionists. We're probably going to not go for too much longer on now. I'm probably going to go for 4 hours total, I'd say, for today. I will be trying to stream again tomorrow. That one, because of D&D and everything. I'll try and have it so we start my normal time, around 11:30 my time. And we'll only go for 3 hours, I think, because of D&D and stuff like that. So I can make sure I get food and stuff. I think we can at least make sure that we finish up a turn. Maybe one more turn. Kind of see what we can get. I know for sure at least we're finishing off these secessionists today. We're the admins. I need to file a complaint. But no, I've had a lot of fun with this one so far. I think it's off to a great start for this campaign. I think okay, dokie. I know I want to ask to be a huntsman general. I just didn't want to cheat per se. Oh yeah, no, that's completely understandable. And essentially, I do prefer that if people say, oh, I want to be a general. I like when they decide to choose a unit that's very similar to the unit type they want to become, or generally want to become. Just so it makes a lot more sense, like promotional-wise. So I do like that. But yeah, no, because if people just want to be a general straight away, they can be. And that's why I'm like, oh, people can edit the Excel sheet themselves, so I don't always have to be the one that does that. So that way then, when I'm not streaming, people can update it and say, oh, hey, I want to be this character. And it's just to make sure that more people that are active in the stream right now can immediately get in as a character in the army. Which I like. Because I know that's one of the reasons why I've kind of hesitated to stream WARHAMMER 3 sometimes, is the fact that like I can't do the let people be generals as easily. Odin, how many chevrons do you have? I think you were at 2. I think you're at 2. Oh, I forgot to look at the kill notes. So, 3 for me. There's 3. 375. 20, 23, 59. These guys. 188. Yeah, 188 and 18. Have 188. There we go. Okay, beautiful. But you know, I'm pretty sure you were at 2 chevrons, I believe. Let's see. Well, I'm actually choosing the Huntsman's General and being an artillery. It's actually based on a D&D character I'm making myself. Oh, nice. I know technically that's actually something I've kind of done as well for campaigns I've played in Warhammer 3. So for me, for D&D, my favorite class to play is Wizard. Specifically, I love being a blade singing wizard. And so I've made like a blade singing army as a wood elf before, and that was really fun. I know right now my Belagar campaign, Ulthir Bonk Builder, he is absolutely someone's D&D character. He's just guns for days, artillery for days, and explosions for days. I'm hoping that, because one of the mods I have, and that's the reason why I've been able to have so much fun with the Belagar campaign, adds a bunch of extra items. I'm hoping we can find some really fun ones to give us. But Ubersreik should fall this turn. I don't think they'll have enough men to really be able to hold up against us. Let's see, anything else popping up right now? Nope. All gained. Oh, we now have the thing for Theoderic Buckner. So we got that quest up now. And then this one as well. Shady Armor. Oh, yes, the Shady Armorer. Yes, give me the Shady Armor. That's one of the things that I know I had in my... let's see. I don't lose anything, so I will take the autos off. And then I got a singular kill. And the artillery got 9. That's it. That's seriously it. Where's the rest of the kills? Where are all the kills? There's 9 kills here, 2 here. That's 11. There's only 13 kills accounted for. Did these guys just kill themselves? That's okay. We're gonna occupy. There we go. We've now at least got this area now fully under control. The Zestinists are now dead, which is great.
I command here.
Get rid of that for right now.
Ready.
And I can finally get my... There we go. So now I can now start getting my special stuff. What do I want to get first? Growth in the local province I kind of do really like. Oh, that's new. Weapon strength faction-wide. All characters faction-wide. That's great. They spare you the effort of killing them yourself. Let's see. This gives me... It's for Reichsguard and Greatsword units. I'm just trying to think of which one I want to get first. I kind of want to grab this one first, just because it gives really good bonuses for the city I'm in.
The babbling brook agrees.
You can get Arcane Conduit. And then there we go.
I am France. They will obey.
This area's been built up a little bit now, too, which is nice. I'll grab... Let's see, so we want to get a public order building, so I'll grab this. This, and this. I'll help out with our economy in a bit there. I like that. Can I do the thing? Yes, I can. Give me more speed. I want to keep spamming up levels on Karl Franz, please. That one, and then I can get... Yeah, making him out unbreakable. Fuck yeah, why not? Okay, so there we go. So enough of them. They heard my booms and ran away. Okay, so now I think we'll at least try one more end turn, just to kind of see like what happens and where we're gonna leave off. But then we will be done for today, because at least at this point in time, the secessionists are dead. We now have it so if I can take a full region, we can confederate with Altdorf, so we just need to control one entire province. I'm now starting to get some of the stuff for the heroes, and this one's just recruit stuff, and then I can get shady armor, which I am absolutely going to do, because if I can get extra armor on my entire army, absolutely. That's one of the reasons why my Balagar campaign's been so fun right now, is like stuff like that. The ancillaries are really nice. But I'll at least try and do one more end turn. To this day, I'll never understand why they didn't make the Huntsman General a hero unit. Basically, a Way Watcher hero of the woods wouldn't be that hard. Yeah. Watcher hero of the wood elves wouldn't be that hard. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised they didn't do something like that. Also, how are we doing on our poll? So right now, at the moment, we've got 18 votes. More than likely, it is going to be we try and ally with High Elves. Is worth leaning right now. Again, if anybody has not voted, feel free to do so now, because this will be the perfect time to do so, because basically, probably by about the time that we finish this turn, we will be done for today. I'm at least happy we got through quite a few turns. We got through like 10 turns there. That's not bad. And now we've been able to have it so that we've got a pretty good solid foothold. We'll be doing more of this stream tomorrow. And continue the expansion and unification of the Empire. Which has been going really good right now. We had a rocky start with some of the fights that we did initially. But no, it's been going great so far. Yeah, don't forget to like the stream. Yes, it's in case you guys have not so far, please do enjoy, if you have enjoyed the stream. Blah, I'm fucking my words up. Liking and subscribing always helps out the channel a lot. And also, do not forget to conquer the last region for Ubersreik. Yeah, I'm hoping that if I have enough movement, we can try and see if Dugelberg has nothing in there, I can easily take it. If there's Skaven, we'll probably do a fight, but we'll have to save that for the next video, next stream. But yeah, I definitely want to hope that like with this campaign, I think it was a good time to try and do the whole trying to stream twice a week thing again. I think Saturdays, I'm okay me doing maybe a little bit longer, where it's like up to 4 hours, potentially like now, that's fine. But Sundays with D&D and everything like that, it'll probably more than likely, it's almost always going to be like 3 hours for that. But letting us have a little bit more every week, I think should be good. It means we can get through these campaigns more quickly, which I think is always great when we can actually make a lot of progress every week. I just need to remember to actually release the streams as soon as I'm done with them, because I always forget to do that sometimes. But I'm excited for this. Karl Franz is always quite a lot of fun to play. And I know for me, I really appreciate his rework that he got, where he gives bonuses to electric count units so much. Because, like, I can now just try and have it so that I'm going to have a... Especially with the items we can get now, potentially, for this campaign. I might be able to make my electric count units really fucking strong. Like, you can get up to, because it's, you can get 5% bonus per chevron for them. So it's effectively a 45% damage increase for melee and ranged units, which, fuck yeah, that's nice. Seems like no exterminatus. So far, so let's see, so right now, yeah, we're at 20 votes now. I would say that we can end that poll. Oh, actually, no, never mind. It's been creeping up more towards Exterminatus, actually. I'll save it until the very end of the stream, because like we still have, we have 42 people in here. Again, if you haven't voted, vote now on Exterminate the High Elves, ally with the High Elves. It's up to you. We'll see. But yeah, no, because it was like 50% for Alliance, and then it's like slowly creeping down. Although it looks like maybe it's because of non-aggression pact is going up higher. Because I know the closest High Elf to us right now would be the guys in the High Elf town next to Marienburg. So they'd probably be the first alliance we'd probably possibly try and make with them. And then we'd have to see if any of the other guys are going to actually survive. Like Imric, Alithanar, and everybody else for High Elves, if they'll survive or not. And I know with the unit types we can get from dwarves, I know it sounds like Odin wants us to potentially try and ally with dwarves at some point to be able to get him some units from them. We'll first have to convince a dwarf to not want to kill us because of the endgame scenario. Then we could try and get an alliance with one of them. That's kind of the hope. Because I know we can easily try and have it so... I'm not opposed to... Again, we're trying to have it so we don't find too much of the map. To try and keep end turns manageable. I think Kislev wouldn't be bad. I think we could try and have some alliances with Kislev without issue. Some of Bretonnia I could see as well. But not too much Bretonnia. Honestly, I'd more so want to make them vassals, if anything, so I can make sure they don't expand too much. So we can get units from them, but they don't expand a lot. How long do we have left to the stream? So basically, we're just waiting for the end turn to finish up. Waiting for the end turn to finish up, and then we'll check on Dukelberg there. See if that territory is just free. If I can just take it immediately, we'll take it. Because that will then finish our mission for unifying Altdorf. But essentially, we just want to have it so we'd start on a fresh turn. And what I might do, technically... Nah, I was wondering, like, that's the thing, sometimes I should maybe just do that on my own time. Like, if we end on a turn, I can do a turn to get us to a fresh turn. But I don't know if I want to do that, because... Oh, hi there. Yeah, like, shit like this might happen, and you guys would miss it. So we got some vampire counts deciding to declare war on us. They don't border me initially, so that's okay. So I'm not surprised by that, but they might try and go for my caravan. Please don't. Because for right now, yeah, you guys are really far away. I'm not going to be able to deal with those guys at all. But we will want to try and have it so we can start trying to make my way over there. I do need to make a fort at some point next to Altdorf. Because we want to try and have it so we can make some really good choke points with some forts. Won't be able to fully garrison them just yet again. My economy's not insane yet. We need to start getting some trade partners, and then we can start trying to boost up our economy. Because I could have sworn that unless the commandment was changed, there was a commandment for the Empire last time I played as Karl Franz where it would be, hey, you take an entire region, you can get like 3 to 5% trade tariffs every time. So the more, especially on the old world map, that combined with the road building we can get, my god, I'm going to be able to get a ridiculous amount of money from trade tariffs. But yeah, no, it looks like at the moment, nothing, yeah, it's not really changing too much now for the High Elf Sword policy. So we will, I'm going to end the poll, we will try and actually have it so that we can work with the High Elves. We will try and actually ally with the High Elves. Yeah, Odin wants tanks. Yeah, I imagine that what I'm hoping, Odin, I'm hoping I can find the item that I have on in my on Ulthier Bonk Builder for the Dwarven campaign. I'm hoping I can find that item for you, because essentially it sounds like you're gonna want an engineer. I'm gonna get you a bunch of tanks. I'm gonna get you a bunch of artillery, and then we have to find ways to get you to replenish your ammunition. But essentially, if you can get the item that I'm thinking of from my Belagar campaign, I can get you entrenched on all of your units, which makes it so you can get like a 40% boost to your range on your units. We are not recruiting right now, so I'm just going to do that. But no, I do want to see, is there anybody in here? If it's actually burned, we'll colonize it. Nope, there's Skaven. I can't tell if there's an army in there. There is not. But we found rat things! I don't know what you're talking about, but we'll see. So no, I was hoping that this would potentially not be colonized with them, but no, it is. So But hey, we can have it so we can start off with fighting some Skaven next video. So tomorrow. But I do think we will be done for today. So thanks guys for stopping by for this stream. I will be doing more of this tomorrow, and I'll regularly be trying to do this at least, yeah, Saturday and Sunday. So hopefully I will see you guys there. So thanks guys for stopping by. But I'll see you guys next time.